Welcome to Kalypsia. We haven't quite started yet. I was just setting things up. This is going to be a little bit rough because I've never played this character before. But there's Jack here. We'll get through it. It's going to be fun. New roleplay that just started up. I don't have a back-facing camera at the moment. That was like the one thing. I was working on so many things the past few days. That was the thing I did not focus on. But, I mean, there's not really much to see here. I'm literally just, literally just a pure black. I am a shadow. I'm literally a living shadow. Hey, Zan. Doing okay. A little nervous because new RP, but it'll be fun. Jack and I are gonna. Well, they said they're gonna start in like 5 minutes, so I don't know whether we're getting like a thing through the.
Okay. I was seeing if there was a setting for the music, but
BGM.
there's no. Oh, what? Am I dumb?
Yeah, the thing up top. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I did disable colliders. Fuck.
Oh, I was seeing if there was like a slider for how loud the music was.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's just an on-off. Oh, I can turn down the sun intensity. Maybe I'll just set the post-processing and then put the sun intensity down. All right. Let's just be sure. If I speak like this, can you still hear me all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because that's how I have to speak. Or maybe I'll lift the sound up a little bit. I don't know. Maybe a regular. Yeah, watch Streaklets go. Yeah, so these two characters are like basically an ex-pirate and their living shadow. Here we go.
And this place certainly is more flashy than the other places we've been to.
Flashy. Right. Stay by buildings.
Ah, yeah, right, sorry. There we go. Better.
Better.
Though the place does look like it could have some pretty expensive things.
Magic.
My thoughts exactly. For later.
Dirty.
Somebody had a interesting night at night, it seems.
Useful.
Potentially. Shame. All that food gone to waste, it seems.
Rich here
No, I'm not that hungry.
can leave food like that. Hey May, how you doing? Yeah, hopefully you all can hear me. I'm being careful with.
Right. Yeah, it suddenly got brighter, it felt like. Gonna
Too
do
bright.
that. Very sunny this place is. Absurdly sunny this place is.
I do not like it.
Yeah, puts a little strain on my eyes. Oh. Yep, no, that is the sun herself.
Staying away.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Just in the code at the moment.
Over here. There we go.
Urgent's here.
Seems like it. Ooh. Hmm. Oh. Uh, oh, yeah, how quaint. Let's see what they were. Damn, it's unfinished.
People around. They may be returning.
True, let's. Mm, Too many people over here.
Nick's looking
see.
for less people. Strange.
Well, to do what I intended to do, too many people.
Intent.
Figured if the painting was finished, then maybe we could have potentially made a profit off of it. Some embellished story.
Smaller town. People may know. Recognize artist.
Very true. This looks fancy over here.
Rich district.
My thoughts exactly. looks moderately more shaded as well.
Was that a joke?
Not intentionally, but I suppose so. Oh,
I'm glad you're doing well. Injured.
is that a... wanted poster?
You are not on it. Strange.
That's what I was hoping for. Ooh, not yet, I suppose.
Still early.
Just, still quite early, yes. More sun. Lovely.
Not lovely.
Hello. More food. What is this? Beans?
No magic. Disappointing.
Onions? Do they have nothing?
Shopkeepers inside.
True, but so far I see hello.
New people, new people, new people, new people. So he said,
Here we go.
X.
Can I interest you in anything?
"Sir, you are the one that is handling this store." Hmm.
That's what it looks like.
Mhm. Did you get bored of this yourself, or?
No, I pay someone to bring it in.
Hmm. That makes sense. Some of these did not wish to be harvested at the point. Good selection of them
Aye.
indeed, however.
If I'm telling you the truth, I am not sure. They don't give me a lot, they just keep me stocked.
Mhm.
Can't exactly be too picky.
Then I would say the people that stocked your store. Hmm. They're decent enough, but they need a few more years on the table.
True, I suppose.
Listen.
You picked the wrong shop, Nix. Bad product.
Listen, I was just going for the bag of gold, and if we get some gold out of this guy from buying something from this
Handful of that.
stall, then it's even more gold for us.
Uh, yeah, the top right cabbage.
There you are.
Oh, that would be one of that. A good handful of that. And the cabbage. How much do I owe you?
Let me. Let's say. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Gold.
All right. Yep.
Thank you kindly.
Mhm.
Hi. Just wondering what you're selling here.
Just a bunch of food. Oh, well, as you
Fair
can
enough.
see.
Uh,
Oh, we're.
uh,
The longer we stay here, the more we risk. I need an excuse.
Maybe you should actually get into selling this.
okay, how much for one of these? You think?
Let me double check for the onion, yes?
Yeah.
2 silver.
All right. Oh God, these tables.
Oh, trust me, I know. Thank you.
Have a good one.
He did not make the table.
You.
You think we should go?
I know, but okay.
Hmm?
Time for a lunch break. So we're just gonna
All right.
close up to the. Just.
Other shopkeeper.
Well, I say, Oh, yes. The shopkeeper. Oh. Well, I'd say 21 gold, roughly, maybe 25, and 2 silver is a good takeaway from that.
Not bad for not being a seller.
Very true, though. The poor sod who comes back is going to be very upset. Some of their stock is missing, and their coin purse.
They should have hired you.
He really should have. But let's face it, we both know that managing a market stall is not my calling.
Then why did you?
Morning.
Morning.
How are you faring today?
Fairly good. How about yourself?
Oh, delightful. Shining morning. Nice day in Milsante.
Too bright.
Yeah, it's a little bright.
I suppose. Well, you're
I'm-
always welcome to the shade of our various shops.
I appreciate it.
Are there more?
Just used to waking up
Oh.
a little later.
Heard more. Shades. More shade here.
Well,
Well, you
What?
looking for shade? You're welcome inside, or depending on what you're looking for, there are restaurants and things available.
Oh. Not more shades then. Unfortunate.
very specific kind of shade, I suppose.
I see.
Is this your stall, or is it,
It's all part of the
or
same
are they
shop.
both? Ah, I see.
We sell,
What is it?
Alchemy ingredients, supplies, and potions and the like.
Ah. Does that, we need any alchemy supplies?
Always good to have magic and potions. You drink many.
Yeah, but. Okay, well, yes, I do, but. I'm not. There was something, but I'm not quite sure what I needed. I may have to come back, if you don't mind.
Of course, of course. I'll be open all day.
We will see you soon then. I just can't for the life of me remember what we needed.
Common items we sell are health potions, mana potions, and stamina potions, as well as alchemical supplies, like ashes of the Eftera tree mixed with sap.
Do not need stamina potions, given what that lady at the last town said.
um. Yes. She did make a comment. However,
Don't lie. I don't lie.
how much are your health potions? Can never have too many of those.
True. Nix gets in trouble.
Each of those, I think I only have jugs available at the moment, so they're about 25 silver.
Oh, a jug of health potions?
Yes, you can fill smaller containers with it. You wouldn't want to drink the full jug.
That is true, and I'm sure we could also purchase some of the smaller bottles somewhere.
You
Oh,
have
no, I actually
bottle
have my flask.
also
Yes,
picked up
well,
off the table.
that is true. That bottle was empty, was it not?
Also off the ground.
Though, okay, yes. So, you know, gold piece, keep the change.
Oh, thank you very kindly.
Now, we'll just, you know what? I think this is about the same size as the bottle, so...
Found good bottle on the floor.
There you are.
All right. Well,
Thank
for
you.
the patronage.
Oh, thank you.
Back to bright.
Oh. Well, I suppose we have a good bit of spending money now.
Magic shops.
Yes, I suppose we do need to find a magic shop. Well, I guess if you see any that
Do you think they would let us do that?
stick out to you.
North, maybe.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just
Cannot see yet.
empty it. I'm pretty sure I could carry it. You're not exactly
Well then.
Much art.
Oh, looks like confectionery.
Nope. Like I said, I'm new in town as well. I just. Well,
Sorry, I was.
historically, but no, I.
Do not get fat.
How dare you?
I mean,
You know I
there's no shop
like to
keeper, but
watch my figure.
I assume if you leave your coin, you can take what you will as long as you pay for it.
Ah, I saw the door open and I was curious which shop this was, and the smell as I approached was irresistible.
Going to get fat.
I am not going to get fat.
Well, it's a bit sweet in here, but it's smaller bakeries. Whatever.
He doesn't know I'm not using telepathy.
They really are open around here. Didn't expect people to be as.
Let's see. What are we feeling like?
And where is home for you exactly?
What you're feeling like.
I mean,
Do not eat much.
I might as well. Are you gonna drink another big jug?
Going to pour it into the teacups.
Do not want falling through.
A lot of this just seems
Would be the
Need things to flavor them with.
absurdly sweet.
I don't even know if.
That is what you called that woman at the last town.
Yeah,
Why not
the
encourage?
home would be.
Well, she was far, far
The big
too.
floating islands where a bunch of my folk are from.
Plus, she was a little bit clingy.
So I guess it's a bit surprisingly.
Clingy.
Some of us leave, some of us don't.
Both sticky, hard to separate. Clingy.
No,
Say so,
what?
yeah.
Actually, technically, yes.
My curiosity about the airship.
But also, no.
If they keep following, I'm gonna.
Confusing.
So I
You and
guess,
many
from what
hooves
you said-
wandered into town.
Such is the way of things sometimes, unfortunately.
Glad to meet another who's going to be boarding, or attempting to board. Do we have to purchase like a ticket or something, or?
Bored.
Are you talking about him?
Well, you said that you were curious about the airship as well. I assumed you were, but if not, then that's my own.
Curious
mistake
if it's
or so-
real, but I have no intention of boarding.
Ah.
I'd only heard about it since we were wandering into town.
Never mind.
Airship.
Yeah, you know, the big one that's parked outside of town here.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
The one
At least
we
I
were
heard it's there,
looking
but I've never
for,
actually seen it
Nix.
fly. Ah, thank you.
Have forgotten.
Thank you.
No, just
If it
double
is ship,
checking.
is it technically parked?
Well, if it's technically not up, it might not
Would
be
it-
Anchored.
technically at the moment. It's anchored.
Would it not be docked instead of parked?
Well,
Well,
Technically,
for
I
it to
guess
be
it would be
docked, you
docked.
have to actually dock it at a, well, dock. If it's just somewhere off outside the city, it would be anchored.
well, I mean, technically
Similar
there's
to
the
the wa-
ocean that way.
Hmm.
Oh, well, it would be. Yes, but when you anchor a ship in the middle of the ocean, it's not considered docked, it's anchored.
Fair enough. Huh, the more you know.
Unless there's a special dock out there, then yes, then it would be docked. However, if it's just out
it seems
there,
to just be ocean.
well, if it's just
That's
out
fair
there, then
enough.
it's anchored.
To make sure to pay for whatever you grab.
It
Nice
did
seems
seem
don't sound
like we
bad.
came to the right
A-
place
a
then.
water.
Fair enough.
Yes. Rumors were
Let's
true.
just hope we don't have to buy.
Ah,
Indeed, let's hope we don't have to buy a ticket.
Warm butter.
thank you.
Have much money from
That's the first thing.
selling cabbages you do not own.
You really ought to take better care of
That
yourself
is
if you're intending to board.
True, while we could purchase a
Chill,
ticket
I was just
probably
excited.
reasonably,
You know, it's like I said, it's a
we could either do that or we could just
Well,
find our way on
while in
board.
town, I'm hoping to learn more about it at the very least. Perhaps we can learn together. Soon.
That is going to happen anyway.
probably.
Yes, one way we
Very
pay, the
helpful
other way is
anyways.
free.
Learn a little bit more about it before
You do not like
boarding.
fake cabbage money.
More than just.
And if
Oh
it's a
no,
scam,
that's why.
You're welcome to continue travels with
That's
me.
why I'm adverse of spending it on a ticket.
Or lose the company.
I much prefer to have the cabbage money
Wouldn't mind it, but I still want to try to get on it at the very least.
to spend on other things.
And
Though I guess that also depends on how much a ticket costs.
if you're already out of town by the time I find out, it's a scam.
They like buying things from you. Maybe they would buy you a
You can
ticket.
I like
flight
them.
and catch up, I suppose.
They are helpful that way.
No. No.
Yes?
Just
Sorry
sell
about
ticket.
that.
Perhaps they're intending to board as well. You could.
Hmm.
Actually, yes. Do you know if we purchase tickets or whatnot? Or is it
Absolutely not.
a... Ah,
Have to wait then.
Personally, my priority first before
I
finding
suppose
anything
so.
out about that was finding something to fill my stomach and a place to rest my head, since the first thing I saw was someone sleeping on a bench.
Oh, yes, many people like sitting and laying on ground. Also, bottles. They like floor wine.
Yes, there's a...
It's just a hard wooden bench. Is the problem.
And we don't drink floor wine. We're at least above... We're not that low yet.
I do not drink
Well, there is
anything.
a bar across the bridge that I saw, at the very least. So you wouldn't have to. I'm sure you can get drinks there, but
Well, of course, when I say we, I mean me.
You want floor wine from bar?
No, I do not want floor wine from bar. You're giving
You want
our...
the lady on the floor like the last town?
not like it was that much of a mess. Poke my head in.
The one in shambles, unfortunately.
No, I do not.
What do you
That
want?
is different.
You are difficult to understand. Even now.
And you're probably going to be the death of me.
Well, I'll leave you to the
Enjoy your
death of you.
floor wine.
And enjoy it. Yep, enjoy the floor. And I'm gonna
See?
try to go to that inn that I.
Now
heard
they
about.
have... Now they have the wrong impression.
Wrong impression. Simply truth. Right impression.
Yes, we could look if you'd like.
I mean,
It's a
certainly.
nice location.
Though, probably for the best. The less they actually know about us, the better.
I don't want to take up more of your time, but thank you.
They know much about you now.
Good luck.
Sorry.
It seems to be a lot more other.
Yes.
Probably use the bathroom.
You know,
Okay, bye.
you don't have to say anything.
Go this way.
Especially about my previous
But you said it was for better.
relationships.
We should like walk and talk, cause we've got a few strange looks. Don't want to cause a concern in this area.
Well, we now have at least
Everyone be too safe. There's a
a
storm.
large amount of health potions. Well, to restock. Is that a blue fire?
Magic.
Thank you for showing me the way.
that open door right there. With
Okay,
little
thank
gentleman
you.
going into.
Thank you.
It's bright.
Yeah. Oh, a little bright. Actually, perhaps we should get a room just in case. Maybe finding that inn is a good idea.
Yes.
I think he said this way.
Can ask again. So more people.
Very true, we can.
Good morrow.
Morning. That's friendly. I guess it's either wait for later or at worst find a nice bench.
Morning.
Morning. Was this the inn?
This is the bar. There doesn't seem to be an. It's just the bar. Or restaurant? Yeah, more bar.
Sadly,
maybe
it
you can
seems
find
like
some
all
floor wine?
the inns are closed.
I don't want floor wine. Are they close? Unfortunate.
Either closed or already full. Once again, I'm sure that ship brought in a lot of people.
Floor
There's just an
urchin is
attraction
now
of people
higher.
attempting to board. I'm just scared I'm gonna have to find a bench like that one guy I saw.
Are you
First
also
thing I
here
see
for
when I
worship?
I mean, there's a little park.
attempting to. Yeah, that's where I sort of might have jumped. Is that person climbing a tree?
Yes, they were on the floor. Now they are in the air.
Oh. Well,
Ah.
I sort of landed. I sort of flew over the walls to get in, though I did stop by the gates after I flew in. The park. That's where I saw the guy, the guy sleeping on one of the benches, and that's why I immediately turned to trying to find an open in room for the night, since I don't think the ship is leaving today.
From what I understand, no.
No. So
It seems
now
they
I'm
will stay
worried.
for a few days.
Wonderful.
Minnie, drink
Well?
much. Stop worrying. Sleep on bench, not care. Just drink
Got a
more.
point. Drink enough, you're not gonna care where you sleep.
Happens all the time
Well,
in Port City.
extremely fair. It's still nice. Fair. Yeah, I can't really deny that at all. Yeah.
At least at the park, there
Actually, I
seems to
think
be a
the-
magical flame. You will not be cold.
There's a few of those around, actually, that I've seen.
Actually,
Too
have
bright.
you perchance come across a magic shop of sorts?
Magic.
No, but there was a shopkeeper over that way in what looked to be a
Potions.
Yes.
Different.
shop.
Potions, alchemy.
They might be able to tell you where a magic shop is. They're the ones who told me about the original inns and the bakery. There was also a guy sharpening a sword and such in a blacksmith down the back alley over there. Not like suspiciously, it was literally inside of a blacksmith area.
Ah.
Yeah, I should probably watch how I phrase wording when it comes to things like that. Some
Do
people
not
probably
need
get
weapons.
the wrong idea.
Yes, weapons are not something I exactly need.
Fair enough. Well, I guess I'll probably go back to one of the bars later then. I guess I'll probably just search for a nice bench then. Or just
Drinking
keep
and
asking around.
bench. Ask shopkeep about magic.
Oh well. Good luck. If you'll excuse me.
Good luck.
You have alchemy.
Hello again.
Nowhere to find magic shop. Grimoires. Scrolls.
Magic shop.
Things.
I can't say I know of a place nearby that sells those. I mean, I sell books on alchemy, but not magic.
Fortunate. No magic.
We'll find something.
We'll find. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care.
No magic here.
Oh, no need to apologize.
Good morning.
You know, it's not always. Magic is Well, magic, it's generally expensive.
Have much money from selling cabbages you do not own.
Seems
I'm
so.
Molly.
Okay. We don't have to say that out loud.
You're very pretty, if I'm allowed to say.
Okay, this looks like...
Thank you.
Takes one to know.
I quite like your eyes. Indeed.
Thank you. I don't really get that.
General store.
I was going to say it looks like some kind of... Yes, but also the scissors on the... The scissors on the sign out front
Soap.
looks... I feel like you're telling me something.
Telling you soap.
Hmm.
Good luck. When word of an airship traveling across the realm sort of reaches your ears, then you can't help but get curious.
Bunch of thread and leather. Hmm.
Not useful for boarding ship.
Let's see. 2, 5, 6, 7. Scrape 7 more gold into the bag.
See, did not have to worry.
It is, but I'm curious of the inside and its captain. It is the first that I've heard of. How do you teach someone to fly a starship?
Right again.
Yes. Let's...
You sound like you could figure it out. I'm very curious of your studying. Should you...
I'm an idiot. I really should have made it where that...
Oh, not floor wine. Actual proper wine. And a deck of cards.
Voices from
Someone
inside.
risk it. Yes.
They at least told us pretend people are around.
Okay. Yes. Let's see. Anything down this way? Oh. Oh. Meat.
Will you sell these too?
Unfortunately, no, I'm sure. You're absolutely thrilled. Or disheartened at that.
Do not care. No magic.
Why is it so bloody bright?
It's not bad.
Oh. Hello. Damn.
So add a character note. We can also go to the DM channel if you want to like basically like try to steal from places. They probably want to know about that.
Okay.
Could always be a plot hook, so.
You want me to jump in there?
Quickly just to ask. No longer on the ground or in the air.
Oh. Oh no. Hello? My PC did not like me trying to change anything in Discord. I see gray right now.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on, let me. Oh,
You live?
okay, I think it's. I can see now, but now my entire desktop is frozen.
Oh. Want me to do it then?
Uh, yeah, I think
Yeah.
my CPU shit the bed.
Hello, DM's question.
Flint, I think you're on the wrong mic.
Oh. I have to switch my mic in Discord 1 second. Hi, sorry. Hopefully that works now.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hi. Question for you about Jack can't come in here because his computer's dying, but he was asking about potentials for a little sort of like Aladdin like thievery around, and that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Just beware of consequences and, you know.
Yeah, of course. I just wasn't sure if like wanted us to tell you guys.
Yeah, it would be good to know, but yeah, go for it.
Okay, thanks. They just said, yeah, it's okay. Just to expect consequences, or beware of consequences. But yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I haven't even. So I can't click on anything on either of my desktops. So this is I'm stuck here until.
You not move?
Until I. No, I think I can. Yeah, okay, I can move. I can't do anything until I guess I get out of VR because I don't know what's causing it. Either my CPU shit the bed or something else entirely. So,
Okay. We just mean like
because not even.
you're okay here. It's just other stuff.
Yeah, like this hasn't crashed yet. So.
Okay. Well, I will assume that's what happened if it does.
Yeah, if I just go poof mid sentence, that's what happened. Okay.
If it happens, I'll just wait over in the front area.
All right. All right. Hello. cooking it a little too much on that side. There we go.
Strange mix of peoples. Large estates, but cooking out next to junk and chests.
Well, see, this is partially, I would assume, otherwise, unless someone homeless lives here. The smoke from the fire also gives it a flavor. Just going to.
Flavor of
Oh,
burnt.
yeah, no, that. You know, it's not done yet anyway.
Hard to tell. Red on red.
Yes.
Just go through.
Ah. No, fingertips.
Got potions.
Okay, well, we're not gonna. It's just a mild burn, nothing but some water
Burns
won't
bad.
fix. Well, yes, in most cases, burns are bad. That was just a quick. It wasn't like I stuck my hand on the fire, I just grabbed hot meat.
You grab hot meat often.
No? That just looked good, so I wanted some. Hmm.
Rich busy.
Seems so. Is that a weapon on their back?
Wings.
Oh, I couldn't see. It's so damn bright out here.
You should see better.
Well, I'm not used to being up this early. Everything's a little darker when I wake up.
Everything is always darker to me.
A fair point.
Or brighter, technically. That is a weapon, Nix.
Yes, I'm aware that is a weapon. Sorry, continue.
Has difficulty telling.
Yes. Either of you seen a dwarven man about? I heard there was one somewhere.
No, dwarves.
I've seen a few short people, but I suppose none that look dwarvish.
All right. I shouldn't be so rude. It's a pleasure to meet you both. My name's Gideon.
Nix.
Nix. And
Ayna. Just passes through.
Ayna. Oh. Fascinating. A pleasure, though. What brings you to this humble little city?
Airship.
I feel like most
Ah, you as well.
As well, is there more people looking for the airship? Is it this
Air-
popular?
I mean, when you get a small flying city, you know, people are going to want to come and check it out.
Fair point.
And, are you just tourists or?
Hmm. Tourists. No.
Not. I wouldn't. Hmm.
Seeking
Wanderers, I suppose.
information. Also magic.
Also
Ah.
magic.
Magicians then, or
Like magic. Interesting. Study.
just as a hobby, or
Hobby. Just life. Long time.
I see. Well, no magic from me. I am not elementalist or anything interesting like that.
No
I'm an
magic
enchanter,
here.
but runecraft is much
We-
different than flinging spells.
Maybe more
We'll
on
find magic.
airship. It already
More than
magical.
likely, yes. Very true. A ship that size and it flies. There has to be something magical about it.
That's one of the main reasons I'm going there. The kind of enchanting that must be on such a thing is miraculous. I would love to see it.
Indeed, it's quite fascinating.
I mean, whether or not they'll let me poke around in the important bits, probably not, but who knows?
Yes, something tells me those areas would be highly guarded and off limits to everyone on board, except for, well, captain and the like.
Could cause the end of the world. Good to guard.
True. Yes, potentially, maybe. With
Don't know
that amount of.
world, but it fell on something. I guess it'd be problematic.
Well, it'd be the end of their world.
very, very much so.
But also, actually, do not know yet. Still learning. Need to find more magic.
Well, I don't hold up your search any longer. It was a pleasure to meet you both.
You as well.
Sure.
Enjoy the rest of your day. And mayhaps I will see you on the ship.
Yes.
Mayhaps.
Have a good one, the both of you. Where was I?
No, seems like the bridge is quite busy now.
Wish to see why.
I mean, that depends on you. It's quite bright over there.
Can fix.
That you can. Now, am I insane or was that a dwarf?
Possibly. Or child. Very buff child.
That child. With that much hair and facial hair.
Seen stranger.
You know, good point.
someone behind you. I turn away and I go back because there's no one. And fucking magic circle to my face.
You said you were looking for a dwarf, yes?
Yes, but there is a bit of a situation here.
Oh, there he is.
Situation.
Was something stolen, or?
No. I think they just tried to sell me to a shopkeeper.
Haru would
Tried to
never
sell
sell
you
you
to a
away or
shopkeeper.
anything. It is crazy. Haru would no.
Shall we go ask the shopkeeper then?
You lie as bad as a child.
Yes. Alchemy friend.
Oh, never mind.
I would maybe not follow
I was gonna start bringing out
the
coins.
tiny slaver.
I was gonna bet.
Oh.
Slaver.
Someone come with me, maybe? I don't know.
Yes.
I cannot hear you. You're so far away.
I believe he's saying to follow him.
Okay.
Time, friend.
I'm not sure what but
Brigand.
Neither do
Don't
I.
think
That's
that's
good to know.
entirely wise.
Shake it. Oh.
Haru told me that
Yeah.
keeps stealing food and like stealing barrels. And stuff.
Well, the dwarven. I believe I saw a dwarven person running off that way.
He's in trouble with the guard.
That's what
Blondish
I asked.
hair.
Tell people.
Yeah, this was probably them.
Yeah,
Thank you.
cats and do this, yeah.
So I'm not really.
Well,
Seems very ill-advised.
yes, it does.
Been
And alchemy person make sure that you are well rested and well taken care of, right, Mr. Alchemy person? Hello, Mr. Alch person.
Could you please don't over just try to sell me?
I try to sell you. I didn't sell them anything.
Alright, you
Haru
scare
is
me.
no merchant.
God damn it.
I told you the story when you when you woke up. Those are the details that I have.
Plus, Haru's a bit confused. Is there something that Haru has gotten wrong here?
I am not following you ever again.
Is this about Florida?
No. Haru is good guide for forest land. Here, not so much.
They have a lot of stabs on their
Haru is a
back.
terrible guide here.
They probably know magic.
I'll mention that typically we don't eat people here.
What? But
What you
it
mean?
was just walking meat.
I'm not walking it. I'm a person.
We don't.
Haru is now a bit confused.
I see. Well, if someone can walk and talk, sorry, if someone can think, then we typically don't view them as food.
But like beasts walk and talk, do you not see them as food? Then why are people selling them on market?
Well, they don't. They don't think in the same way humans do. But I suppose you could look at it as a bit of, an error on our part. But that's a discussion for something else. We don't eat people.
Clearly, Haru
Origin
has
is
something wrong
confused.
here.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Yes,
Haru
they
is
are.
confused. If you are not food, then Haru is going to apologize for treating you as such.
Oh, good.
Thanks.
Floor urchin wants to eat people. Be careful, Nix.
Haru can keep seeds.
Apparently so.
The ingredients.
Yes,
Sorry?
yes, that's fine.
What?
Yeah, I thought you were talking.
I didn't say anything. I just wanted to inquire about your staffs.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a mage in training. I technically only use one, but I like to have
So
multiple.
why didn't you eat it?
Magic.
No
Because we don't need to.
magic.
Yes.
Wait, you're being
Hello?
No of
Yes, I'm being
place
serious.
that
We don't need people.
sells tomes, magic things. Wish to see.
Sorry?
arrows. Okay. You don't eat people, but you
Like to learn
fish
new
or
magic.
other things like that, right?
Did you learn
Yeah,
in
we eat
training?
fish,
Oh,
egg, swine.
my
That's it.
master told me the basic, and he basically sent me on a
Alright.
journey to learn more.
Pretty weird.
Also seeking out magic then. Found any
Is
here?
this one of those
Yes.
things like customs
been looking.
area?
You could
I
say
just
that, yes.
arrived in town, so I didn't
Also,
saw
laws.
much yet.
There are laws
But
against
there
that.
is something that I found very interesting, and it's all of the
Arrows never heard of
braziers
such
with the
specific
blue
reasons
fire in
for
it. Seems magical.
Magical.
Yes, it does seem
Rules that
magical.
If you cross them, you can get in
Just
trouble with
magic
authorities
fire.
and guards, that
good.
sort of thing.
The light bothers her.
Oh,
Stealing fish count as
well,
breaking
I haven't
law?
seen a
Depends
library
on
yet, so
if you're stealing it from a
Well,
person,
yeah,
yes.
I
If you're stealing
have
it
much
from a
for
bear,
currently.
no.
Library.
Okay, so that
find library.
explains that why Haru got chased. Alright.
Yes, I'm sure some of those people on the bridge might know where a library could be.
Alright.
My advice to you, friend, is stay far away from them.
Yeah, that seems to have something wrong with our way of thinking.
Who has potion of stamina if you need it because you woke up?
Oh,
Well,
they
I'm
are
sure
the
he
one
gave
that
me
needs
one,
stamina
so
potion.
give it to him instead.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Haru is good with alchemy potions, so yellow.
Sorry, what is it?
Bridge.
Haru is still not really
Bridge.
some customs. Very different from jungle life.
Less people on bridge.
Less people on bridge, yes. Well, I believe they heard the word slaver and they decided, oh, it's probably best to be going and not follow the slaver.
They are smart.
Yes, yes, they are.
Should
And then
follow
there's
them.
me.
Learn.
Speaking with my higher ups about this issue.
You're right, I should.
But I suppose you could consider us as what's the word in common? Tunushven. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not sure that. Me and Zimmerman have been learning common, though I know much more than he does at the moment. But well, I would consider ourselves as Tunushvens, and well, still somewhat mercenaries under the ephemeris, but as far as anyone's concerned, we're just adventurers.
Mercenaries that have left their post in order to join Kalypsia Titan that they had a vision about. Is that right?
Now, if I was a library, where would I be?
Rich section.
You mean the place we just came from?
Yes.
Though I suppose, to be fair, a lot of this city looks rich in a general sense, and not. It's normally you have the slums a normal-ish area, and then you have this for a merchant or a royal. But the whole place looks like this.
So they put slums everywhere.
Well, I guess if everywhere is a slum, nowhere is a slum.
Interested. What was he even selling? You want me to show you? If you can give it
Ooh,
first.
back alley.
Oh.
Darker.
Wouldn't the seeds not even grow here?
Much so.
Yeah, but you can eat them. Some of them. You can
Good
eat some
mom.
of them.
Here, I'll take a small bite.
Morning.
Wouldn't it be more profitable
nice
to just
actually.
replant the seeds and just like this?
It seems a bit criminal that we
But if they don't grow
Well,
around
I
here,
guess
then
then you
what?
have to chew it.
past many times.
Well, I guess it's mostly because I
You know, something tells me.
have a lot to learn.
Oh, food.
You have to bite it with your mouth with your teeth, and you rip it off.
Do you
and
by
chew it.
chance?
So, I mean, kind of. How old are you?
If you were so listening in.
Just put a lemon there.
Much waste here.
Yes.
Excess. Many rich. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Here to tempt you.
With what? The bag that could potentially hold coin or the cupcake?
Yes.
Interesting place to put a picture.
Must not like that person.
I would hazard a guess and say they did not. Oh. Wait, I wonder if this doubles as an inn. Sure they won't mind if I take a peek upstairs?
I feel like if I tell you, I'm never gonna come back from this.
Knock, knock. No, this
Alchemy.
is very much not.
More soap. Other sign. Temptation.
Are you telling me I need to take a bath? Oh. I see.
Catcaster.
That is a... That is a... interesting looking cat.
Shade. Catcaster.
Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Okay, well...
Shut up!
Loud.
Yeah, we are pushing our luck being up here.
Great.
Shh.
And they're supposedly going to be on the... what they call it?
There we go. Shouldn't be hearing us now.
Have to deal with them.
Oh.
Just leave everything out.
No.
Many rich.
Yep.
I should have just lied.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about a bit.
Time to go.
We just wanted to have a bit of a word. Would you be interested? Did you change your mind?
I'm not interested for now, but if you two end up on that ship over there, I guess we'll be. You'll have plenty more times to peddle your wares.
Right.
Oh, on
I suppose so.
Kalypsia?
Even more looking
But
for a
we're
ship.
not really.
Yeah, I think that's.
Are you looking for the Kalypsia? Or is that why you're here?
Yes, it seems so.
I mean, I want to see the supposed flying airship. Yes.
Right. I suppose that's fair. Do you come from far?
Potentially, yes.
What do you mean potentially? Fair enough. If you
I
don't
mean,
share,
we
you
just
don't have
met.
to. Well, sure. I'm trying to
Exactly.
make some conversation. That's all right. Fair enough.
It just makes you get to talk more.
Either way, while I do enjoy the talk, I. Fucking wonderful.
The fuck?
Just making sure he don't get lost. He's only 25.
There you are, friend.
Hi.
Let's go to the bar.
He's a baby.
I mean, there's the bar right over there. Stop calling
Come
me a
on.
baby. I am fully of age.
If it helps, I'm a baby too. Okay, there he goes.
Thank you for saving me.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to go all the way to the bar, by the way.
No, I'm just trying to get you away from that.
It's most of the merchant.
Everything all right?
Oh no, I'm perfectly fine. I'm just being treated like a
You shouldn't be
like a kid. That's all.
Are you?
I don't know. Maybe there's.
How's your day so far?
Can't go in the water and just.
Okay, well, yes.
It's been a day. It's been a. It's been an absolute day.
I would assume.
I'm just making sure that she's not following me. I'm fine with her, and I thank for checking on me, but I just wanted to treat me like a.
Clingy.
Here's the
Yes.
sheep around here.
Afternoon.
She will probably proceed to treat me like a kid as all the other people back home did.
Well, I suppose in this instance, overprotective.
Still clingy.
True.
Either way, thank you once again for the save assistance help back there. And you
No problem.
look like
I'm just
you're having
saying
a
she's
great day,
this.
even though you're able to see with your
No.
eyes closed. What do you mean you're not having a great day? What happened?
Someone tried to sell them to the alchemy store.
It's already dead.
What?
Do not understand.
He
Slaver.
seems
People
to
and food.
think people are food.
Ah.
I guess. That's one way to do it.
I'm not gonna get involved with that. Wait, you mean the person that was climbing the tree earlier?
Yes, and the floor.
Do you have a cloth? You might want to help our friend out here.
Okay.
He seems to eat a lot of things. Like he ate a fly on the way here.
What?
Oh, that's kind of gross.
I suppose.
Yeah.
A little bit, yes, yes.
Maybe
You mean
drunk.
the little one with the battle axe?
Yes.
A lot, yeah.
Ah, the tiny slaver. Yes, okay.
Tiny slaver.
We'll make sure to keep a eye out for that one then. Okay. I should. Is that merchant still over there? Yes, okay. I can handle the person treating me like a kid. It's the merchant who was trying to aggressively sell me things and make small talk that I'm just sort of shutting down for.
The merchant, did they run the food shop in the alley?
No, I believe they're. I don't actually know, if I'm being perfectly honest, but they were trying to sell some sort of fruit and seeds from, I believe, I mentioned Asana. So, oh boy.
You may be merchant for this place.
Are you going to be following me around
Apparently
all
so.
day now?
You know what? Yeah, 'cause it's fun.
There are a lot of things that
Don't you appreciate the familiar company? I mean, I know you haven't lived much of your life, but like, I bet you spent a lot of it with our kind.
Clingy.
man is meat. There are creatures and
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. Have fun.
I can see that. Can't say I'm familiar with it,
We
but
go in.
I can see that.
Thank you for the company, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
And thank you for the save back there with the merchant.
Oh, right. I'm Romaldo.
Nix.
You know, go on.
Nice name.
Thank you.
Oh, we got a shade. Yeah.
Ayna.
pleasure to meet you. Or something like that.
Pleasure to meet you. How
Did you say Athena or did you say Reina?
Ayna.
Ayna. All right. Nice name.
so
Thank you.
from the tribe, eh? Well,
I haven't met many shades actually. It's pretty different.
we're from anything,
Pretty cool.
any
Thought
family.
there were more.
Yeah, she is.
I think I saw another one walking around the town today besides them, actually.
So I guess the
Oh, no way.
have to a family.
Really?
I think.
Company, huh?
I think.
We're mercenary soldiers. We
Are the
It was very
Reinas
briefly.
running around.
I mean, I've been sort of running around the town trying to find
is willing to pay us with.
in because I don't want to end up on a bench, but yes.
Does not have any money.
Oh no, just go camp outside.
Taro a mercenary if she would do the same?
Better that way.
That is another option,
Everyone
yes.
sleeps outside.
If someone pays you,
Strange
Yes,
town.
I've slept outside before.
It sounds like not everyone lives here.
you
I know.
quite the weapon there that you can fight.
Everyone searching for
Yeah,
airship.
of it, a lot of us. Yeah, a lot of us are just kind of airship from the looks of it.
Yes. Haru has a great axe.
Wonder if everyone is hiding from people searching for airship.
Things with coin. What use is that?
Because there are tiny slavers.
Does it make good
And yes, I have just one tattoo.
The coin,
Is that so much of a problem?
you can do with coins.
You'll get it.
She might finally make that
If you need any help, you know to get it from.
They seem to be busy though. In order to fix some problems involved.
Most people do.
Circle it and all.
Let's just
Just because you're right. doesn't-
Actually, that's a question.
Uh,
How do you how are your tattoo handled then? Are they just normal ones? Are they like specific ones? Because I've seen a couple varieties of them.
You know, make your weapon.
Oh my what? Sorry.
Let's say
Your tattoos. Like, is there like what kind of theme does your tribe go for? You know what? What's your tribe? That'd probably be easier of an answer.
tools from him, but
I might have heard of them before.
didn't necessarily want any wood from him. But
The
I wanted
Zeph tribe. We're a tribe of salvagers.
So
I'm busy again.
Festival
I don't
was
want
one.
Right.
wood, you know, I don't want his
Seems so.
Never gone down there
I
though.
just want his tools.
And I don't think I've ever seen any of you come up to us, so.
Me get
We don't really travel all too often.
instead of there being wood,
And plus, I believe our tattoos are one of them. I've never really seen anyone else's, if I'm being perfectly honest, so that would,
and coins represent
explain things, but
they
yeah.
put coins on almost everything and
My tribe does them like, we get them from our mentors, like, and our mentors personalize them to us.
everything with prices around here.
So I
Most of
might
us are actually from
probably-
our.
Everything
Well, technically, I guess it would be the same. The most kids in our tribe, we tend to follow after our
easier to
whatever one of our parents is
earn
field. So
to earn the privilege.
Many with tattoos.
technically,
Many
from our
with
parents, but
tattoos.
also from our mentor at the same time.
You have avoided, despite all import.
You have. I assume you're an experienced hunter.
I know our tribe has a fun little trick where you
Wow.
you can if you have a high pain tolerance,
All right,
you
know,
can
that would be quite
have
good
like
because
this
you might be
powder
able to trade,
embedded into the ink. It takes a bit longer to actually sink in, so they have to do it a few more times.
I have.
It's a bitch, but like
types of.
when you're casting magic or when you
No
need
tattoos.
magic like in your
Does it
body
cause them glow?
sometimes.
Sometimes people.
Yeah, it's lovely. It makes me feel good
You know, maybe you're trying
whenever
to
I'm doing magic.
buy meat.
Yeah, but it was a pain in the moment.
But they don't want your. You know, they don't want you're hunting.
It's worth it though. Lifetime of glowing, really cool.
I
Well,
already glow
normally-
in the dark.
What do you think his tattoo is?
Oh yeah.
Not that
On
I
his
care.
back?
What do you mean point? It's not that bad. At least I never get lost.
Usually.
Well, no, I do get lost in the dark.
Depends.
I get lost in the dark a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I can see in the dark, so I don't care.
Not met one.
But it's funny watching other people like stumble around on a pitch black night, and I'm like,
Think he's got a tramp stamp?
oh, you should have seen some of the people I've seen stumbling around and
You know, the tattoo right above the small of the back?
Yes,
dirt.
I've seen many of those
What's it called?
in other
Manure.
towns.
I've seen someone like fall into a whole pile of horse shit before. That was funny. But out in the field.
You enjoy tramps then?
That just sounds
Not that I
honestly.
enjoy them, just generally,
It's okay.
it tends to tell you.
Actually, no, you won't. I can say that to anyone else except you.
What? It's not like I'm afraid. Yeah, now you're acting like I'm afraid of the dark. I'm not
No,
afraid
it's
of it.
just-
I'm sure I can
No,
get
it's
used
just
to
like,
it.
You know how most
How free a spirit one is.
get used to the light? I can't, because me. It's like you're the same with dark.
I've seen many free
Like,
spirits.
you can't get used to the dark. It's like a thing.
No, I find the word tramp stamp degrading,
I
if I'm being honest.
Then why did you
hate that I
use
can't get that a
it?
secret from you. And I don't,
I don't know.
You're blocking my path that way, and that way has the little.
I genuinely don't know.
Supposedly
I guess
she's a-
I've just heard it so often that I use it for lack of a better term. Back, small back tattoo. There we go. I'll use that from now on.
Are you going to get small back?
Even if I go that way, you're going to follow me, aren't you?
Absolutely not.
What's the
Actually,
point of
I
me?
should probably go find Fang.
Not
Was that that
remembrance,
person that you were with?
Eventually,
Yeah,
getting
small one.
Kalypsia.
Eka. Well, I call it Fang.
I saw them a while ago. I don't know exactly where they went.
I'll probably do it once. Have a look.
But yeah, you should probably go find them.
Person with gesture looks important.
Considering it was my idea, you probably should have run with it because now it would just.
You mean the one in the blonde hair, green robes? Yes. They had a very posh accent.
Watch the wings; they stick out a bit.
Maybe they know where library is.
Potentially.
You have a fun.
Do you want to go ask?
Have you seen library?
No, I haven't. I haven't really gone into many of the buildings.
Taking places with magic.
Oh, how do things start? They had certain people like that.
Alchemist could not say.
And they were just sort of there. But okay.
You know, alchemists tend to stay to themselves, if I'm being honest, from what I have seen in my travels.
Important person, you know.
You'll excuse me.
Have fun.
Most definitely.
I'm trying to keep with all due respect is all.
I like your mask. That one. It's nice. I like the horns and the colors there. It's nice. Ah. Mhm. I understood.
Flattery will get you everywhere with this one.
I see.
Usually does.
Lord Favor and I will be resting on a bench, rather close.
It is being
Of course.
being nice to somebody, especially like flattering their appearance, like, oh, you're looking very nice today, or oh, look
I
at those
see.
big muscles.
Oh, thank you. I made them myself.
You're so skilled with your blade, just,
Oh, thank you. I try. I put a lot of time.
No, I'm
into it.
giving examples of that.
Oh, I see. That's what you're doing.
Yes,
I
yes,
like your sword. You have nice muscles, very good muscles, and you are doing it right.
Well, so no, those were more aimed towards you. That at least the sword, at the very least, does not really.
That you know what you got
doesn't
me.
have a
I
sort
like
of-
the way you use the staff.
Better.
I did it.
Many women at the last port town said that to you.
Had any more questions for me, then I'm afraid I'm going to have to excuse
Yes, yes, they did.
We're
course,
flattering him.
They do that. Though they get clingy.
Sometimes they can, yeah. No, that's it. Yeah.
Well then. She seemed nice. See what happens when you're trying to embarrass me?
Not trying to embarrass. Heated moment. Find library.
I have a question, actually. Taking almost a bit of a survey at the moment. When we were talking earlier about magic and the Kalypsia, you in particular mentioned the end of the world.
Yes.
Does this, perchance, have anything to do with a dream? A prophecy?
Dream. Yes.
I mean, not you, actually, because I know shades don't sleep. So probably you, then?
What dream?
That dream you had.
Oh, so you...
Oh, you mean the nightmare I had?
Dreams, nightmares, prophecy.
The vision of the end. Of the calamity.
Yes.
It's always so
Fire.
Talk about
Well, and... Yeah, I mean,
End,
you catch a
calamity.
glimpse...
Too much fire.
You catch a glimpse of the end of the world, and obviously...
Oh, I've
it's
seen
going to be a little
pythons
bit
eat.
of a down.
pythons
I'm not
eat
sure
pythons.
it's
You know,
wise
the
to-
end of the world doesn't scare me.
Talk to these strangers
They
know about such a thing.
Yeah,
More information.
they know.
Well, I'll play dumb. You can see what they know. Play dumb.
It's another telly. Your
Poor choice of words.
So others have seen dream. Nightmare.
Want how to go in detail
Many.
about it?
Across the world.
Come here for that.
It is,
For
it
the
is definitely
Kalypsia.
magic.
See?
I didn't
Thank you,
see this
Gideon.
place
Someone agrees.
specifically.
But at an absurd scale.
Not
Like
see
an almost
that
unbelievable scale.
Kalypsia here, so
I want
Yeah.
them.
many
And so
gathered.
it's,
That's a weird dagger you have. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
been a long time.
It's a very.
And I don't
badly
think
shaped
everyone
dagger.
saw it at
Oh,
once,
maybe
but
it's a mace.
it's hard to tell,
Hand
you know.
axe? Maybe. I don't know what that is.
Can I help you, possibly?
I'm sorry if I'm staring or being rude, but
That's a weird way to. How are you supposed to
You
hit
are-
anything? But hang on. Why is there a hole going down it?
you're in.
Don't.
Yes.
Doesn't seem
I'm a
very.
mannequin.
If it's
A
hollowed
doll.
out, it's gonna be harder
A
to.
show toy.
I
Oh,
point
sorry.
and fire comes out.
Oh, it's magic. Oh, I can do magic.
Fire never Yes, comes out. sure.
Oh, goodness. I don't know if you should be doing that
Oh,
in the
okay.
middle of the city.
Please be
because,
careful.
Right,
Let's-
right, matters. Sorry.
yes, or the stalls, or the
I'm
wooden
sorry.
notice board.
I've never...
Let's not tell people it's empty.
created then? Or
It helps when I try to intimidate.
I was created?
Appreciate it, though.
Who made you?
Because people assume.
She is
Can
no longer
use
with
me.
us.
Oh, that's right. You want to open a shop
I
for them.
consider her my mother.
Well, okay, yes, we can use you eventually, but I'm on the off chance that I have to use it without you. I don't want people to automatically know it's unloaded.
What are they made out of?
Yeah, bread.
They would know
Strips of beef.
when you hit them.
Okay.
Well, yes, that's the point. Is I point it, they go, oh no, oh a gun, oh, and then when they least suspect it, smack them in the head with it, and then they're out like a light.
How much would that be?
I do not remember the town, the name of my town.
Great.
Can be afraid either
I
way.
do remember that I am from the north.
Do not understand.
Do you know your mother's name?
A weapon such as that can stop even the strongest melee fighters.
Well, I won't say no.
Ronaldo, remind me what nation we're from.
So can I?
Thank you.
Not to Mishkashine. That's how the commoners say it.
Yes, yes, you can. That is not for dispute.
Should be up north. Well, it's not really a nation. It's a border region up north.
Again, it's an intimidation thing.
Good.
All about maintaining control and whatnot and all that.
It's actually quite good.
Yes, what I do.
No, thank you.
But the ones that you
My
raise.
mother's name?
Yes, however,
I mean, I
Mother's
suppose
name.
if it belongs to someone else, then it would be against the law.
you remember our little thing with my old crew that we used to do? They didn't know about you.
Those are
I still have
If
this
you could
going to hunt
give
in
me this
places.
information,
I guess I don't
I'd be willing
really
to
know the
Enough.
laws around it,
It's
so
ki-
sometimes
anything.
Well, yes,
Are you
it
some kind
didn't
of,
last because
scholar that's recorded?
they got too
I am a rune crafter as well as
they got too greedy for their own good.
A rune craft.
However,
quite like literally what I am working towards.
Molly, come here.
Oh wait.
it still plays into the whole.
This
Yes.
It helps me control the situation, okay? Whether it's empty or not.
we killed the bear. I don't need any of its things, so I suppose that's
If it
fine.
works.
I'm hoping to avoid the bear, but if we end up
See,
fighting it and killing
Yeah,
it,
let me look
you
through that.
do the heavy lifting. I put on the show. Okay. Okay.
Take them anywhere.
No lifting.
Okay. Figurative heavy lifting.
we're talking about a bear in this case.
You do. Y- You do the killing,
Yes.
while I'm the showman.
As far as I'm aware, I'm made out of wood, purely out of wood.
I do know. See, they can agree.
Very greasy.
Just
Or
yes, I was separated.
you are.
Separated from my
You're a
tree.
cabbage seller.
Particular conversation, but wow.
Oh, so that means it would be probably in Buda at the very least.
Sorry, is it okay if I stand here?
I'm not sure.
That's
I
okay.
simply lived
His
in a tree.
mother.
Yes.
Diary.
I am the cabbage seller.
His mother was named Miss Fairman.
You.
Her first name was, but Miss Fairman.
Even I don't know how to turn that into a analogy.
There was a at the time when I met Zimmerman, it was actually a raid that happened in northern Kishine with a war party that came through, and they pillaged the town and ransacked the carpentry shop that Zimmerman was a part of with this
people meat is the same
Miss
as
Furman.
pig.
You're the
He made,
cabbage. No, you're not the
mannequins
cabbage.
in order to sell them, so
Not a cabbage.
higher wealthy nobility can use them, you know, to put
You're
their
the
clothing
supplier of
as
the.
their
You're the
outfits.
supplier of the cabbage.
From what I can gather, what
I am the seller.
Zimmerman
I bring people
Miss Fairman
to
accidentally
purchase the
created
cabbage. You are
using a
my
particular, tree that was felled in a forest.
supplier. You bring me the cabbage. You help me by bringing the
suppose,
cabbage
like what you
when
said,
we need it to save our
his,
lives.
Spirit was still
I have never saved your
infused
life
in
with a
that tree.
cabbage.
However, that works. And
They're rules that you
well,
have to follow and can't
here we
break.
have Zimmerman as technically a walking tree.
Still need to work on the metaphors, I see.
Mannequin.
Rather too much for Haru, but Haru,
You're
Haru,
more
Haru,
yeah,
akin
Haru,
to
People are confusing.
carved out ants than the kind of
Yes.
rules I'm looking to create. Then
Haru
Well,
just
there's
wants to
no
make sure
runic
Fatmates
magic.
aren't in danger with
just spiritual
traveling
momentum.
for a while now. Would be bad if
I would say that's more accurate.
was
Yes.
seen poorly because of it.
It was fine earlier. It's better than when he was trying to hand me a lemon.
No, I know, but he doesn't. I don't think.
You're trying
I'm sorry.
to create a golem of sorts. I can't say I'm too familiar with that, but that does sound quite interesting. With runecraft.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
The missing particular runes, and I was hoping that if your
Ayna.
friend here was
A
a
pleasure. I'm Mialan then.
crafted creature rather than one
Yeah.
that was
Mm.
quote unquote
Mia's okay.
naturally born.
I don't
then
look like a
I would,
lemon.
Yeah, unfortunately for
Haru
your
is Haru.
research, he does not fall in that
Small
crafted
slaver.
category, I suppose.
I'm not a lemon.
I see.
Why do people think Haru is slaver?
My hair's not even
Because you tried to sell someone.
Oh,
yellow.
I'm sorry.
don't
to
worry
have
about
bothered
that
you
now.
so much.
Haru was just dealing with trade.
Was
It was
That is
trading of meat.
may not understand properly.
So Haru is just a meat trader. No, like
no.
butcher.
Just got better.
Fried onion,
Imagine for the last
Different.
15, 20 years.
Not much meat around.
This situation is really hard to
chasing a
make
dream.
worse, though,
Thank
to be
you.
fair.
People leaving on tables.
You just saw your dream.
Very wasteful about food, but Haru prefers meat.
Everything you've ever been working
Meat
for.
on table.
Already
Meat
done.
on spit. By chests.
That is what I felt like.
Much food laid out around.
Felt like hope,
Well,
to be honest.
Haru prefers when meat is still alive, though.
I would certainly be
When brain
interested
is working
in
and all
trying to
that.
help you. I'm
Oh.
not familiar at all with rune crafting. In fact, I have a rune crafted tool, but
You know, to
I
each their own.
didn't create it myself. It was a gift from my old dwarven
Haru
boss
doesn't
back
mean
in
that of man. Of course, Haru
Barisima,
wouldn't do that to man,
because
right?
I passed my
Haru meant that of boar and pig.
blacksmithing with him.
So they are
a
peaceful
metal
and
weaver,
whatnot, you know?
supposedly.
Yeah.
Called it, and well,
Well,
I
they're
called
not.
it the
They'll
metal weaver
attack you,
ever since.
quite
And
certainly.
helps me bind metals
That's,
together.
Boars,
that's where
absolutely.
Haru's
So I'm
funny
familiar with
magic
metallurgy,
comes into play.
metalworking, and such. If you creating a
I once knew someone who was gutted by a boar.
and if it's I'm not sure what it'd be made of, but if it needed any sort of metal
Sorry
parts,
for them. I hope that they are okay.
no, I suppose I could pitch in, perhaps.
Oh, they're fine now. Almost died
former
though. It was touch and
profession
go.
before being a soldier out in
Well, that's not good.
Notamishkashain up north
But I'm
was,
glad that
well,
they're
I was a
okay.
blacksmith for roughly 10 years. So if you need any trade like that, I could help. And you know, well, Zimmerman here,
Okay,
I'm not sure
yes,
if he
but they
told you,
didn't need to know that.
He's a carpenter and
Are you
very
also,
talented carpenter.
new here in
Honestly,
town?
I suppose that's
Yes.
natural.
Yes.
Born from carpentry.
So there's a lot of new people in town.
Oh, by the way,
Everyone
I
we've
know
talked to
Zimmerman
so
spoke
far
of my
is-
name, but I'm Romaldo. Who would you be?
Romaldo.
I am
I
also
don't know,
library.
a shopkeeper trying to buy people.
Gideon.
Okay,
well,
he
there
did
is
not
a
accept.
human,
Make sure to remember that
shopkeeper
name. Rune crafters can be
over there
very
by Hale.
valuable when it comes to creating
Oh,
things.
Haru got a very nice pouch, but
I do try. But
they're friendly. They're a friendly. They're a
uh,
friendly alchemy man.
The
Haru
shopkeeper was
would
scared of
recommend.
the axe.
You wouldn't happen to
What?
have this
Right,
good
The
right,
shopkeeper was scared of the axe. That's why he gave him a bunch of things to put
esoteric
him.
materials.
Okay,
I'm scared
get
of
him away.
axe. Axe isn't hurting anyone.
Imbued
It's hard, that hurts.
perhaps even oraculum,
That is the
mithril, or even at the
problem.
I've certainly seen those
Haru
medals
wasn't
in
gonna
my
hurt them,
research.
though.
Draculum sounds familiar. This is many years ago. To be honest, quite a lot of memories recently have been about my campaign up north, fighting and whatnot. But it does sound familiar. Speaking of, I'm sure.
It's fine now. How do
I would
knows
just
what
need
to
a
do and what not to
Shit,
do,
that was
right?
still on. Fuck.
So shouldn't be any issue
Look
there,
back
right?
into it, but zirconium sounds familiar. Infused iron, that certainly sounds familiar. My dwarven master didn't enjoy working with that. So, but when it comes out in the field with making
I
weapons
hope
and
you get
such,
the hang of it, yeah.
it's quite crude blacksmithing.
I don't want to be the first victim every time.
No, I can't say I've come
by the
across
way,
those
that you cast the spell on him?
exotic materials quite often. Mostly just stuck working with iron, and lucky if I have steel.
It's Haru knows now. Yes, Haru
Kind of had to
casted
do
magic
with what I
on
had, but well,
unsuspecting person.
kind of helps working with little
Magic.
resources because it kind of
Common
makes you better
thing
in
she
the end,
does.
knowing how to use it
So
efficiently.
you said the magic word.
But I can certainly look into it.
Said magic.
I'm not sure what kind of
Seeking magic.
what kind of facilities this
to learn
Kalypsia has.
research
I don't know. I would
many
assume they would
kinds.
have a pretty good workshop here and there when it comes to blacksmithing and such, but
Looking for a
you do
library.
need someone to look into it and be resourceful for your research.
Haru is good at
As
his magic
as long as I
that
get
goes
something
on
out of
night.
it, I'm completely willing to try and help you out.
In which case,
Of course. Well,
Uh,
before I start
likewise.
getting my hands on Arakiram and Mithril
Do you know who they are?
fucking Adamantine,
No.
Airship has much
actually, if
magic.
you're also going
The old man
through
really
the Kalypsia,
Seem to like
you
sitting
know,
down.
I've worked with
Haru
blacksmiths
just
before. I used to live with one actually for many years.
Haru's
Uh,
magic
work
is
out
to
of his
put
shop.
one to sleep,
Perhaps we could come to some
and
kind of
one that
agreement.
haunts mind.
Stands out a little, but then again, I say that like
Quite is, you know, it's
Is
a
that
formal
of
setting,
controlling
but
prey?
go on.
More
I
than
would,
a little.
I'm interested.
yeah.
Well, you see, I am
Prey.
a
Probably has some interesting
Similar.
an expert runesmith.
Pretty normal.
I can show you
Oh.
some of the projects I have worked
You
on
are
myself.
hunter?
However, this usually aren't the these
Ah.
are more big ticket items.
Haru
rather
understands
than
this one a lot
the
more than most
useful
people
things,
here.
Things that are more likely to be commonly
Do
sold,
not know how to feel
such
yet.
as ever sharpening blades,
You're
tools
not
that slowly
slave.
repair
It is good thing.
themselves, things such as this. Just your
Haru is not slave.
usual,
Haru is butcher.
highly desired tools and weapons.
Very good butcher.
And
For unsuspecting animals.
I imagine if you have
It was only once that Haru gave meat away for potion ingredients.
Just looking
perhaps
over
we could
there.
be working together. Especially if you are able to maybe even produce something even more
Caster was hunter.
even things such as iron blades and
Haru didn't understand that.
tools. Can at least get a decent basic
Caster.
enchantment.
Would people
Many
people be alright if we
Certainly,
moved? I'm
it sounds like a good business deal. Honestly, again, I'm not sure what their
Let's maybe
how
go
they're
over
organized
the
up in that
voices
Kalypsia, but
while we're at it.
if we could we could become business partners up there and perhaps set up a little shop that we can work
Plus
with
it's
each other in.
better for
Can we join?
Yeah,
maybe.
I would certainly be willing to help with you
it a
with your
garden?
project. No, you know, as long as we're making
A
some
son.
profit, and I assume
Haru-
there's going to be some profit
We
here
can
and
talk
there.
pretty
No,
good.
son.
All adventurers are quite interested in
Is there
That sounds good.
lack of the shade? Is it better?
Yes.
Oh, I'll go. Was there shade over there? I was gonna go.
Shade here.
A bit, certainly. Some of these trees.
Let's go.
Well, there's so many trees. Yes, certainly.
Ah.
It's like there's sun in the middle, but if we just sort of hang out around here, maybe.
Oh. This is darker than most, except for that one alleyway. Probably the darkest spot in the whole place.
Ice.
Ah.
The dark alley. Very scary.
So, how many people know about Kalypsia as airship and
A lot.
about Dream?
Many, the world over.
Yes.
I just learned about it today.
Haru believes a lot about the meaning behind dreams. So when Haru got that and saw word was Fujitagama was on fire, Haru had to come look for it to see if there was a way to prevent.
Yes. Seek airship. Seek magic. Best way to learn truth.
Yeah. I think that's why a lot of us are here. I'm certainly hoping to investigate things, I guess. I don't. I'm not much of a fighter, so.
Oh, I'm all for
Learning
anything
is
that
sort of
looks big and expensive, because where it's
better-
big and expensive,
Running
there
away
are
from
expensive
the bear.
things on
Said anything.
board.
Well, to be fair,
I don't
I believe that
understandable.
most fighters would probably run away from being outnumbered by bears.
Well, if you
Haru
make
would-
yourself look bigger than
Depends
it,
on the
Would
fighter.
stare,
Scratching on the nose a few times and it leaves
Fair
the
Haru
blood
enough.
just
most of the
stare
time.
bear down. Make big posture. Grab axe, swing at bear.
Right, Haru. Yes, out of all the fighters, I'm sure that you wouldn't be the one to run away from them.
Haru would probably get hurt.
Normally
Probably
I
very, very
try to
hurt.
blast it with my wand, but
Oh, you have
you're
magic.
a caster.
Castor.
not your kind of caster. A magic user.
Did not think.
What type of casting are they talking about?
I use Tempest. Shades have casters.
Nexus caster. Current.
Haru is also Tempest, by the way.
With mind magic, certainly. Yes.
Mind and
Though I
light
tend to work with
to
runes.
dream.
Hopefully they won't
Like I
ask
said,
for
I have an enchanted item that I
No
use a lot of them
light,
for various
please.
things. But
No light.
Sounds very useful.
Enchanted.
Oh, Haru wouldn't put light on you. Don't worry.
Have you talked to the
You're
old
fine.
man?
Haru
What's
wouldn't
his name
hurt you.
again?
Really?
Gideon.
Gideon.
I think I gave him an idea for something, and I hope
Unless you
that he
hurt
doesn't
Haru,
pursue it because it's particularly dangerous.
Oh, really?
No reason.
Oh, well, goodness.
Well, I'll talk with him more about it later, but it's a complicated thing, and if you don't get it right, you can injure yourself. Though
Oh,
he's
well,
old.
then definitely.
That's rude, but
How? Right.
Oh, right. I didn't mean anything by it. Sorry.
no.
Old man with book?
I just mean he probably knows.
I mean, I call Alden old all the time, so I think I just used to doing that.
Sorry.
It's not about. Yeah. But yes, I can. If you're looking to learn, I can probably if I get my things back, I can potentially share some of my notes and things if you'd like.
Yes.
She's also teaching how to read too.
Do you read?
Yes. Read many things.
That's
Need
good.
a feather out of place.
There you go.
Wait, does that mean Haru is the only one that know how to read?
Gotta look your best.
Takes time.
I mean, this is no experience. Normally, Haru is very smart compared to those of her tribe, so perhaps it is learning experience to learn from other people.
We all get good at different things. For example, I don't know how to fight bears. But how old are you?
Haru's 24.
I've gone decades more without learning how to fight a bear than you have.
Oh, you old?
No, I'm quite young.
She has more longer lives than you are.
Very young.
I'll live for several hundred years. So, for my kind, I'm quite young. But I'm older than you. I'll admit, I honestly don't know how old. It's doesn't really matter, and I spend most of my time doing the same thing, so that all sort of blends together.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm probably at least 10 years older than you.
Oh, okay. Not too old then. Haru is still a little bit confused. Normally doesn't
Maybe 20.
speak to
I don't know.
other people or other
Races.
races. Haru is very much most of the time with tribe, so she is more used to wild folk, if anything. Sorry if Haru came off as rude.
It's not rude.
I mean, you're apologizing. So you feel bad.
Haru is. It is more like Haru doesn't feel bad, but doesn't want them to feel bad because Haru doesn't know does not understand. So Haru could understand why she would be.
Unique people here.
Haru is very honest, isn't she?
Haru is just way out of her depth. And she kind of just wants to help Kalypsia. She is more concerned about her package. Doesn't want to blow that shot, you know?
Important mission.
That's what Haru thinks.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
We all have an important mission. Even if we're not all here for exactly the same reasons.
It's hard. It's hard. I don't want to.
She is a shade. It's different.
Surprised you ran off with that much sunlight.
Haru was confused. Alright. Thank you.
Another shade?
There's at least another one around.
Yes.
Yes,
Then-
we also saw her earlier.
Elf?
Following an elven woman, yeah.
Did you get to them?
Just saw. Just curious. But have seen.
We can go look for them.
Not necessary.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make you nervous by my staring.
Oh, is something the matter?
No, I was just. Your eyes are really pretty.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. I mean, it's true. I mean, I can
Right.
tell you more if you want.
Molly, perhaps we should.
Hi.
Different colors.
Well, actually, never mind.
Don't be rude.
Sorry. Can I help you?
Yes, I know it is.
Looking at eyes. Said they were pretty.
Okay.
It's true.
Reminds me of really pretty flowers, of like a bundle of like a purple and blue flowers. Mm-hmm.
So he leaves a painting half finished.
Right. Well, there's a bunch of them all over town.
Yes, but you think in a public area like this, why would you just leave your painting half done?
Could get
stolen. That, usually, there's
Yes,
not as
indeed.
many people around here. So perhaps they're just confident that the people wouldn't steal it.
I suppose that's
Is there
fair.
any particular value in half a painting?
Oh, absolutely none whatsoever.
Well, there you
Then
go.
it's not really worth stealing. You can't sell it. You can't eat it.
Phase.
Haru's
Yeah.
going to go out for a bit. You lot take care, right?
Goodbye, Haru.
Bye bye.
Don't get in any trouble.
To meet you. Mm.
You have a lot of staffs, don't you?
Yes. I'm a mage in training, and I like to collect stuff.
Well, certainly. They must have been very expensive.
And one of them has been give to me by my master, and the other two, one I found on the way, and the other one, yes, I did buy with my money.
Right.
What do you think?
We can talk about it later.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm using elemental magic, but I'm currently only using fire, so may not be the best to show you.
So many people with fire.
Fire is pretty.
To some, I suppose.
A bit of a
Like the blue flame over there.
opinion. It's probably not as pretty to a shade.
Ah, yes, that is true. I apologize if I made anyone uncomfortable. I did not mean to.
Also, yeah, I'm sorry for proposing the blue flame.
She's in the coat again.
A little. That's alright.
She'll be back.
Used to it.
Not gone.
There's a lot of things, I think, for a lot of people that I've met so far to get used to. Seems like a
Yes,
lot of people
certainly.
are new.
Absolutely. I, for one, had never seen one of your kind, or his kind, or his kind.
Very true.
A dusk elf?
I think
Yes, correct.
I think that's might be why I'm so taken by you. And I've never seen you before.
Oh.
If I'm making you uncomfortable, just tell me to stop and I will. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
What?
You never seen Dragonkin?
No, never really. I mostly stayed within my community, and there's none of your kind around.
Okay. Where are you from, if I may ask?
Asana.
Okay.
It's possible that there's some around, but not where I'm from. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's hard to say.
Maybe some traveling by, but never actually spoken.
Hello. I don't know what to say.
Hello.
Oh.
Well, you don't have to say anything.
Okay.
You have pretty eyes too.
Thanks.
You're
Now it's
welcome.
his turn. I'm going to go this way.
All right.
I'm
Well,
gonna go meet some more
okay.
people.
Okay.
What?
Sure.
Yes.
Nice to meet.
Have fun.
Oh, nice to meet you too. It's really good meeting you.
I should probably go with her.
And you, sir. What?
Sorry.
Why?
Well, you know, you're my guard.
Well, we're in a town now.
Well, sure,
You
but
need me
you
to
know, I
guard
don't
you
feel
in a town?
safe. Well, maybe. You know, there are people casting spells on people, you know, and people throwing fireballs all over town.
Apparently.
If you want to tell me, then you can.
Well,
Must be
yes.
careful of that.
See you. It was nice to meet you all.
Yes.
Goodbye.
People
I don't know
are
why he.
complimentary, but also fast here.
I suppose so. Though I don't know what drove him to show off a fireball in the middle of. Especially with trees around.
Ignorance?
More than likely.
Some people are very eager to show what they are capable of.
He seemed very eager.
Calling your ship, though, if it is made of wood at all, would be bad. Would kick them off.
Yes. Well, because doing any of that would potentially put the entire crew at risk because wood. We live in wood while on the ship.
Maybe they are cause of end of the world.
I don't think so.
Cannot be certain yet. Need more research.
I suppose so.
No, very
I
little.
suspect that if individuals like that are the source of the calamity, it wouldn't be as substantial as most of us saw.
Many calamities come from ignorance.
I suppose so. And one person in the right place can do a lot to change things.
Butterfly. Wings flutter.
I'm gonna go back this way and find a place to sit. My legs are getting tired.
Of course.
Have a good evening.
You did want to see if you could find that library, did you not?
Yes.
And you've been trying to talk to that man who borderline looks like a noble.
Only one attempt. May also be new. Would not know.
Well, you never. Thank you. Don't know unless you ask.
Yes, or read. Can look
If you'll excuse us, it was lovely talking to you.
My boss as well. Well met.
We were just looking for somewhere to sit.
I see a cafe over there, but it's a bit out of the way if you're looking for people who make
Just wanted to make sure.
We were just looking for a bench, really.
I'm sure there's plenty around. Either way, don't let me keep you.
I might go out for a bit of a walk anyway, see who I can find.
Either way, take care of you two. We'll see you around, I'm sure.
Who is that?
That's Madeline Gerstadt.
Well, was your chance.
Tail gefitten, ear gefitten.
Kanafat, Manstadt. Do not platzen.
Already searching for library.
Zeus, Tema.
Do you want me to flag him down? Or did you just want to tail him?
Massage bacon.
You are tailing.
Chiropractor.
I am here.
You're right.
Not common. I mean, well,
I thought you were the one who was wanting to know about the library.
what a goofball you are.
Do wish to. No guarantee they know.
We need somewhere to
I would
sit.
like to find this gunsmith.
You know, I should be the one telling you that.
Oh, yeah, I guess you'd be interested.
Why? I already know.
And you're the one who wants to know where the library is.
I can guess.
Yes. Search.
I did not make those rules.
Have not seen everything.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Are you from here?
No, I am quite far from home. If you're looking for a tour guide, I'm afraid you've stumbled upon the wrong person.
No, I was just going to see if you knew if there's any libraries around here.
Quite regrettably, I do not.
Thought so. Apologize. Seeking. We can continue.
Yes, sorry. Well, I'll leave you to your walking. If I hear of a library.
Your endeavor, and yes, if you are to find of such a place, I would appreciate it if you could hunt me down and inform me.
Of course.
Very well.
Hop.
What? Noble was an understatement. He stunk of aristocracy.
Yes.
Yes. Does hot suit your fancy?
Saw and
What if
stopped.
the gesture is his?
It'll do.
And The angel one that is with them seems to be...
So, you want me to get up?
Potentially a bodyguard. This is just me shooting in the dark.
Jester was walking with Noble before.
I'm going with the name Hop then, for now.
And they have been hanging around the...
It's what you wanted.
They've been hanging around the Jester, and the way they talk with each other so casually makes me believe that they know each other.
I'll call you
Why am I doing this? I don't know why I'm doing this. Keeping tabs on people. Well, they might be on the ship, so that would be good.
So you know who to steal from later.
Right. Yes, that is true.
Very well. We will pick that one.
Very true.
Your accent is changing.
Is it? Damn.
I hope this name carries on and I do not look like a fool.
Sometimes keeping up at several
Yes.
cons can
who has tried to sort of
do that to you.
your name?
I have seen.
Well then, it'll be the first.
As long as I stay in a consistent one while I'm
We'll have no choice but to call you Hop.
acquiring items for survival, we're good.
So far still alive.
Hello there. You seem to be standing over. Can we help you?
Am I? I am so sorry. I was having a conversation.
Accent.
What?
I was having a conversation with someone. I apologize if it seemed like I was staring.
Oh. That checks out.
What checks out?
Your friend.
Oh, yeah, she does that.
Better than you seeming insane.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I'm unsure if you're familiar with her, but yes, she is very, very friendly.
I see.
I do not believe we have had the pleasure.
One likes compliments.
Ah, yes. I am
Speak this
Nyx.
through. Ayna.
You have a lovely mask. And actually, your whole outfit, too.
My friend Bard.
Lord, huh?
Hmm? I suppose we are being beckoned.
Yes.
That's the case. Yes? May I suppose I should have known. Jesper Sarvel, nomadic bard.
Oh, a bard.
Yes, that is correct.
Ayna.
Name
Uh,
is Lord Elrond Faven, envoy of His Majesty Elrendriel, King of
Ah. Well then. Nyx.
Nyx and Ayna. And this over here, I assume no one has gotten her name. I've been chipping away at it, and she's chosen the name for now Hopscotch.
Scotch.
For now.
You enjoyed that game very much. Long time ago.
When I was a child, yes.
Easy
Well, to each their own, I suppose.
The ground is strange.
Yes,
It is-
in
it
some
is-
places the ground
It's
seems
probably-
higher than it should be.
It might be because that is way how the sunlight sort of travels through your body. It is no sort of question to see that you are a shade.
Yes. More light, though.
Well then,
Too much here.
It's almost like it follows us.
then perhaps I might procure the question. What brings you both and yourself, Nyx and Ayna, correct?
Yes.
Then what brings
No.
you both here?
Well, we generally wanderers, and we wandered through the town. It looked, well, welcoming for the most part.
Many compliments, but no magic shops. Frustrating.
Compliments?
Many compliment each other.
Compliment? You mean like if someone were to say you have nice hair?
Yes.
Hello.
Many of those.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings, yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just curious. Your garbs and your presence here have sparked my interest for a bit now, and I just wanted to talk a bit, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Then I will definitely find you at some point.
Right. Of course, it's all good.
Forgive me, I am just in the midst of one.
Yes, all right.
Apologies.
That you have an admirer.
Compliments. Expect compliments.
If compliments is what you're looking for, then
No.
I
Magic.
can spew as much
Library.
magic compliments.
No, she's looking for magic.
Okay, that makes, I guess, more sense. And yourself, then, if she is sort of looking for something, and you came merely here for a welcoming town. Then it has nothing to do with the sort of Kalypsia. That sort of has garnered a lot of attention here, is all.
Oh, you mean the big airship thing outside of town? Well, it certainly has gotten my attention now. Everyone seems to be talking about it.
Yes, it is quite a marvel. It is few of its kind. Traverses over the land and sea like no other.
Not much magic there, probably. Hope to see. Hope to learn.
Unfortunately, I think that if you do not have the proper coinage, then you might not have a chance to observe it up close.
Nyx has sold much cabbage. Should be fine.
How much do you know? How much?
No. I'm hoping that I can procure access to it, though I think I like my chances.
Can also sell cabbage.
Oh. Yes, it seems like I'll have to sell a lot of cabbage.
you sell, you're a vendor of cabbages.
I didn't really touch the water. I was just eating
Not
a
usually.
piece of bread.
Not usually.
But I guess compared to the
But
last one, it will be cold.
but quite often enough to be a pastime.
Part-time job.
It's just cabbage you sell. That's all.
Also onions.
Dude.
Onions.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the onion and cabbage.
Onion.
No, I think I sold some carrots too.
Carrots.
You got a name for this stall?
No.
Or
Nix's food.
Nix's food. Charming.
Okay.
But that was in the last town.
Yes.
You
That was
plan-
earlier.
I assume you cannot speak.
Quite the quaint life. Not very common.
You know, you don't have to tell them.
Are you interested in my book?
Again.
It's just my notes on magic.
This is
Well,
surely a fairly small town to be peddling wares in. I would not be surprised if you could earn double, if not triple, the rate at a larger city.
Sorry, a few.
But wealthy here.
If it's
Food left out.
hand drawing.
Yeah, a lot of
Paintings
them
left
seem
out.
to not really care about food with the amount they just leave laying around.
Interesting.
But many travelers.
Are you interested in magic as well?
yeah, I suppose if you can station yourself towards the gates, then you might
So I
have better
haven't
luck
found
there.
Library or magic shop in this town.
I suppose that's true.
Would have to move the stall.
How long have you two been here?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't introduce myself.
Just arrived.
Or did you just get here?
Earlier.
Ah,
Yeah, we just got here.
How will I get your name?
I see.
Still have not found library.
Is there a
Library.
particular way?
Then,
you'd like
if it
me
is a
to
library you're
go?
looking for, then perhaps I shall keep my eyes open for it. And
okay.
if I find one, I will let you know.
Appreciate
We would be
it.
greatly appreciated.
Oh. There is.
You get used to it.
Well, I'm sure you've been there before. I saw your presence there as well.
Mm.
There is somewhat of an alchemist shop in that direction, just beyond those buildings, and they seem to have at least some of the basic knowledges up for sale in terms of alchemy.
Yes, no magic. Asked.
Yes, it's
Understood.
a bit on the nose, or yes, the name is good.
Then I will be on the search with you then.
Many seem to want. They should build one if they do not have.
Okay.
Lord Fabian, would you be alright if I left them in your company?
Yes.
I do not want to keep our friend behind myself waiting much longer.
I was quite,
Is there any way
if
I
you
can
wouldn't
help you,
mind,
or-
hopeful that I might find out what it was that
Okay,
that
well,
I'm so
it was
enamored
nice
by
to meet
you.
you.
Oh, well
Expect
then,
compliments.
I believe.
Many compliments here.
Yes. I suppose we can be off.
We will see you around, Nix and Ayna.
It was a pleasure to
Hopefully so.
Well met.
Properly this time, yes.
Oh, yes. My apologies about that.
It is quite alright.
Sorry.
Keep searching then.
I suppose. Yes. Back to the richer side of town.
Yes. Good luck with compliments.
That bird boy is not causing trouble.
Also, good luck with compliments. Bridge is bright.
Das Honka, das Manle, das Unter, also das Ober, das Obermann. Preferen?
Keine Fahrt dich von der Platz.
Ayna.
Yes. Unseen.
Du Plätze?
Du Blitze. Eine of in vandaag en hunterin de skieren bit de knife gemaakt de daggers gemaakt you
What am I do this?
Do you want to talk to them?
do this good lavend go do wiskolan do wiskolan kalak na na dab
Come on, please. I know.
Was searching for a library.
You were also searching for them.
Not searching. Just saw. Found, technically.
Do you not want to speak to them?
Much time. Many centuries.
Oh, all right.
I'm Athena. I'm not used to seeing your kind around here with the magic doohickey and wings.
Do you know them?
Different forms. No. Too many.
I don't think we went up here.
No.
Forge.
Have not made it here yet.
Good. Well. Oh no, I can't believe I almost dropped my bag. Oh.
Also good for pointing at people. Threatening. Same shape.
It is. That's a cup. And is a glass. It is not intimidating.
Threaten with good time.
I mean, I feel like I do that more often than not.
Catcaster is popular.
Seems so. Now, is this an inn?
But no library.
Hmm.
No library.
Damn. You'd think a town that looked like this, they would have some kind of at least bookstore.
Yes. Hopefully, Kalypsia.
Hopefully so. Well, it still hasn't solved our quandary.
It's the Dofun. It's the Dofun.
How do we plan on getting...
Das Dwarven den Front drinnen. Dat met de maat.
Meine
On the ship.
legen her. Hush.
Do not know how much the cost yet.
Yeah, if you have to use that.
No, and that's the problem.
Also have not seen Four Roots.
It's because he's lying. He was being lazy.
Sound like you were having a bad dream or something.
So we're either carrying just enough to get in, or either way, whether we give them gold or not, we're going to have to procure a way on board.
Our wings do quite a lot of
Technically,
work
our
to make it as efficient as possible.
My concern.
It doesn't actually take that much in order to just float and fly. Technically,
Your concern?
You sound concerned.
I at least have enough mana to float and fly.
Oh,
I was actually flying a distance this morning, which is
well, depending on several factors, it could be very difficult to stow away on board. And whether or not how well they keep track of the people who come on and off.
Like this instead of going with. We go in with the wind or against it?
I was going with the wind. One of the first things we learn is to go with the wind.
Really know either, so it looks like we'll both.
Okay, but will you
Though it doesn't seem like anyone from the ship is here.
No. Seems to not have fully arrived yet.
Because actually,
I was going with the wind. I was at least attempting to go with the wind.
So we either luck out and it's cheap.
Guten Tag.
Just
the Schmagen.
I don't have.
Or we have to just hope they don't keep a strict list of people.
You see that's the
or buy a ticket.
A few, yeah. I mean, there was the one long.
Well, yes, if we will buy a ticket if it's within the amount of gold we have.
Could return to stall sell more cabbages.
Or, yes, I could go back manning a market stall that is not mine, and continue to sell someone else's cabbages and then pocketing the profit from those cabbages. That's like an advanced form of stealing.
No, not really.
Though I'm more impressed, nobody questioned why a man in my garb was selling cabbages.
Those aren't. Hello, how come you're both displaying your names?
That is why this town does not have a library yet.
I'm also technically certainly Jew.
They're stupid?
Sorry, perhaps I couldn't tell. I'm sitting. Oh, that's
unknown
enough.
yet.
That's quite the use for them. Quite useful. I can't quite do that with mine.
Well, so far, some of them seem a little quick to trust.
You got a big wingspan now.
I certainly do.
Or throw fire.
Or throw fire, yes.
That's all.
Oh no, that's fine.
Yes. All right. What? Yeah. No, I was just passing by. It's all right. If you'll excuse me.
Take care.
That man over there is not nothing. It's the local alchemist, by the way.
Wants to sell those. Made me a brew
He
earlier,
really
but
wants to sell those fruits and seeds.
the shop's just up here.
Wait, what shop did he run?
Yeah.
Do not know that one.
That person's a merchant, I believe.
If he goes right, we may have just robbed that man.
Trying to sell fruits and seeds from a sauna.
Don't go right.
So often.
Could be part of it if you're.
Well, they're more rare than us, though.
I just assumed because you fell asleep back there. Maybe it was.
I mean, you can get them on the outskirts of a sauna from here and there. Like some of the fruits you can get yourself, but
I think it's fine. It's fine. Surely it's fine.
further in the forest.
Surely nobody Clearly nobody remembers me behind the stall. Either way.
I never been there myself. I just know that
Have not seen cabbage fire recently.
the edges. So it's
Or
you
other.
don't always get all that much.
I have no idea. But granted, I have a feeling I'm going to be saying that for a lot of things.
Very not healthy.
I really should have left the island sooner, but... Well, you know, I say sooner, but...
You know what really pisses me off is they have a bench over there, but it's sitting directly in the sun. They don't have a bench over here in the shade.
Discrimination.
I agree.
So, what role did you take in your tribe?
You can't sit.
Salvador.
I will just stay in the goat.
Should be able to get your own food whenever you're hungry.
I just
Around the Kalypsia.
go out and salvage a lot of the
I
things
suppose so, but
ways reuse it, resell it, or help resell it and give it to the
Wait,
I feel bad for you having to stay cooped up in the coat.
There's floating islands.
I'm sure there'll be ways to make money up there.
Thought it would
Especially
help.
if there's people living on it.
the upper and the lower.
Not really.
I didn't realize there was such a place.
A lot of wasteful
Well.
folk on the upper islands, honestly.
Even to face such things, show a little bit of bravery.
I've seen
They
some
just-
of the stuff that they dump.
They
No
just-
I
regard
suppose.
for it at all.
So much of it is still
Isn't that how all
completely
good
usable.
adventures start? A little bit of bravery.
I know it's not
All
my
the good
tribe.
stories.
Personally, we try to sell
Seems like
anything
it.
we don't use.
I have no idea.
But you'll get used to it in
No
time.
idea. Time. Yeah.
Huh?
But it's
You got a shrimp?
for like you know the battle
Those are
and
always good.
stuff. I'm
It appears with food.
Shrimp.
talking.
Yeah. Like a single shrimp.
So I
Yeah,
assume
yeah,
from
yeah,
what you're
yeah.
saying, your tribe travels a lot more
I'll
even
take a
outside of the island.
I mean, that doesn't say a lot coming from me who
Yeah,
literally
we
has
do
like a
often
magic
because,
floating sword.
we
I'll be
take
entirely
care of
honest.
They're good, right?
But I'm also like well over 70 years old. I can't swing this thing like I used to.
They're good, right?
and all that, and
Yeah.
the young
No.
kid who's like
Heel
the
grown
Only
is
better than Mista.
a really good chef.
and then the other half of us
Mm.
we're going to
well, that's just
different
just comes from
places
practice.
usually.
Did you
but
make
I think most of them when we tend to come
Any conversation?
I do have a lot
Wow.
more time to practice than I ever will.
they love our
Indeed. I'm
Sort of.
starting to wonder if it would have been better if I just sat down on the grass over there.
My forte.
That is good.
Should get a bottle if you do.
Instead for music, do you have any other foot?
Can return it to the floor.
4 times a day.
on the way
Oh,
back.
here or somewhere else? Or
Nah, on the big boat.
I suppose.
No, I don't think so.
That you've been. I mean, I've heard of all of them,
Is it
but I've only
really
heard
that big?
descriptions of
I can go get a bottle.
most
Yeah, man, I got like a ton on the top. So.
Focused on music.
The most they go is
Music
they go
is
to
the
one of the nearby hills, but they didn't
the
feel
easiest thing
outside
I
of
can
there,
do.
we've
And
been going
Yeah,
to
it is accurate.
I like
Can't
it.
really say it yet.
right?
the majority of our tribe really
I
doesn't
do suppose that explains
leave
why
the
there's
island.
so many new folks here.
And also see if you robbed that one. Probably not.
Well, the only bottle I have currently is the empty one, or the former empty one that was filled with
That's nice enough.
health potion.
Yes, I should make sure to stock up for my stay here at the very least. I imagine the sheets in the tavern might not be the most well.
Oh, actually,
Bottles in back. Threatening with good time.
hmm. Hmm. There's another place. Ah, I remember. Oh, but it's back all the way over there. Screw it.
I haven't had
Yeah.
seafood for a bit.
Yes.
Nah,
It's pretty
I didn't
cool.
want it.
I hope you enjoy it.
I just need to sit for a bit. I'm sorry, Jack.
Books are fun.
I love those books too.
Mm.
Though
A dream, but it seems that a lot
those
of
are my
people have.
second favorite. I prefer horror.
Mm. What do you think? We risk this, or do we go in somewhere?
People coming.
Well, no. Come on. He's looking at us. Nope.
Looking at you.
Grab. Go. Sorry.
Hello there again.
There's something about like how it helps.
But I will protect. I promise.
I think that went well.
Not in jail. Went well.
Fine, then help me find out what.
Not yet, at least.
Would make things difficult trying to get on the ship. At least wait until
Oh, but we
ship
always
jail.
find a way.
No, I mean, I'm assuming you know how
Fair point.
if it's similar to mine. That is a very big assumption. We are from different.
Though I don't think they noticed anything.
Considering you have the wing tattoos and you're able to fly,
Yes.
I kind of assumed that you also used wind magic.
I do. Thank you for noticing.
What's the weapon?
I didn't even see the bottle that we got.
Magic based, like my guy.
Oh, is it the floor wine? Did I grab the floor wine?
Yes.
Honestly, you want to have something that's lightweight so that you can carry it long distances.
Why do I always grab the floor wine?
This isn't a movie, but it's strong. So
Have to reach higher.
I'm sorry. At the moment, I really only brought my hammer and a small knife.
No, I just need to pay attention when I grab things.
It doesn't look like it, but it is made of presidium.
I'm not a street urchin anymore. I'm.
Actually, no, I doubt we'd find any of that. Oh, that would have been great.
Sitting
I
by
have
the
things,
street.
and
Great to make something.
well, that's besides the point.
I don't find any around here.
Besides street urchin.
I occasionally find it in the waste. Old
I
tools and
can't argue with that.
you can melt down or scrap for bits and pieces of it that are so usable.
Not out here, you don't. On the island, presidium is normal on the island. You don't use so much of it that way, but anywhere else, it's like diamonds. It's hard to find. We kind of order stuff, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but it would have been perfect to get a weapon made of it. At some point.
Though technically now we have gold to buy actual food.
Than what I'd assume is
For quite some time.
something of like steel or based. Something like
Unless
So
by
why I keep
Kalypsia
taking
tickets.
things? True.
Goodbye, Rune Master, man.
bye-bye.
Very true.
I don't think he ever said
We really need to figure out how much those tickets are.
He asked about people who were going on to the Kalypsia, but he never actually really introduced himself besides being a rune crafter.
Yeah, but anyway, if you wanted to, you could probably knit back in there.
Do not remember a name.
Yeah, well, actually, probably not a good idea considering you might take a little.
I might miss the.
Surrounded by water, but you couldn't drink.
It might take a little bit too long to do a round trip.
Yeah, especially
If I was just going there, I'd have enough time, but a round trip there.
Many names today.
The Kalypsia
Many
thing,
forgotten.
and then
Yes.
even take off, and then
And if I'm being honest, I'm probably going to end up forgetting all of them.
Well, remember hopscotch.
That is true. Unless they decide on a different name next we meet.
Men will still remember hopscotch.
That is true. Is it bad that I was thinking about having how I could rob half of them?
How different from usual.
just her normal. I understand. After a single afternoon.
I guess I was being more nice about it on the ways I would do it.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't take everything.
How much?
Just most. They'd get to keep their shoes.
Most would not fit you anyway. Short.
No, but shoes are still expensive. It sends a message.
I did not mean to take away from the conversation.
And I think it's hilarious that they have to walk around barefoot.
General banter.
It's also complicated.
Something to eat tomorrow. They'll have salt.
I haven't met a single
If I was,
one.
if I was even to
Close
find
to
them around
the
there
ocean,
to
at
win
least.
over
Can clean.
even consider buying, so that's fine.
So you were telling me I need to take a bath.
I'll find something. Anything that they want.
I am not supposed to say everything.
Hello. Good evening.
Evening.
Who might you be, if I may ask?
So I'll just find something lightweight.
Nix.
Temporarily, then maybe. If that.
Ayna.
Nix. Zimmerman.
Kalypsia can't actually fly and it goes on travels, maybe
Romaldo.
I'll find some during
Elena.
our travels.
Well, I suppose you two are doing Kalypsia as well. Everyone we've been bumping into is also here because of it.
Would you be able to jump off the ship?
Trying to learn.
Practically.
Do not know price.
Yes.
Looks like you'll have some company.
True, if it just has like an open top, you could technically just probably jump off.
Well, we're just walking around, exploring, meeting our potential new comrades when it comes to the whole Kalypsia.
Seal it while it's.
So it's
Moving
Might
on.
seal it while it's.
Probably
good to meet everyone, I suppose.
Have you learned price? Knowledge of Kalypsia?
I swear this isn't a
Have learned little yet.
By the both of us experienced a dream. In fact, we didn't know the Kalypsia existed beforehand, and well, we only understood its existence after we partook on a journey down south. We were originally up the north in Notamishkashine.
I do, that is fair. I did choose.
Yeah, here you can buy a ticket. Have you learned of the price?
Sadly, I have a
Yeah,
feeling
ticket on board.
it's probably gonna be my only choice for
Oh,
any familiar
Rumors.
around here.
I didn't hear anything about that.
Wow, I guess it's rumors.
Uncertain. Trying to learn.
Set up a camp.
Well, it does seem like we have to go do some jobs before we do that.
Just like rub the twigs together until you spark.
Should have enough. Maybe, not sure.
We should have enough. Maybe. If we both like dip our coins into it, yeah. I could be classified as luggage at this point.
Perhaps. But yeah, if we hear about some price about tickets, well, you're the only two that's asked us about that, and well, we'll let you two know if we hear anything about this.
We have not moved.
We'd appreciate it.
I understand that. And,
Yes.
fair enough.
All right. Well, if you two are having a little discussion together, I suppose we can move on. We're just exploring around, you know, and trying to get to know people and stuff like that. We're not trying to bother anyone.
Also
Oh,
trying
you're
to learn.
no bother.
No library
Yeah,
here.
same.
Frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen a library either.
No library. Hoping for Kalypsia library.
I've met humans and elves.
Perhaps.
Much
We'll have to
magic
find
there.
out.
And some
Don't think I can.
No, and I
Yeah,
doubt
from
it.
the sounds of it,
folk.
that whole thing's would be covered with magic.
I would assume so. It's quite marvelous that this Kalypsia even exists. Even though I haven't ever heard of it until this dream came about with me. Perhaps it's a recent.
Technically speaking, yes, but I'm still fully
Given time
grown.
to learn about other
Hmm.
races. I was either put to work or
Well,
trying to learn magic.
just curious question, really. I've been asking everyone around, and a couple others asked me to ask others. But are you two familiar with any trades? I know you spoke of a library. Are you familiar with research, being a scholar or whatnot? It's just out of curiosity.
Yes. Seek, research, magic.
Oh.
Very
You sure?
Well, I used to captain a ship.
Ship captain, leadership. Suppose that's a trade, one way or another, you know? Your prowess is finding the people for the right job, after all.
Stupid.
That's useful. Zimmerman here. He's an excellent carpenter. Need anything done with wood, any woodcraft, anything of the sort, he could probably do it. And myself, former blacksmith, tinkerer, and either maniac or engineer. Depends on personal perspective.
Keeping my feet on the ground.
I see.
So if you need either or trade, or well, if you need two soldiers, I suppose we fit in that little bundle.
I'll keep you in mind, actually.
Good to know. We've been trying to outsource ourselves, you know, make ourselves known, because what use is there to a tool if you don't know it's there, right?
Exactly, my thoughts exactly.
You do not let me say much.
Well,
If I stay at her camp, I'm never going to live it down, and it is going. And it is going.
Well, you can say whatever you wish now, I suppose.
To be in her debt, and she's going to make sure to remind me of that every single day.
Agreed.
Filling up rather quickly.
For the next
Ayna is a tool, so understands.
That is true. I didn't think
at
about
that. If we were even around.
all right.
Charging twice as much.
Well,
If we
unless
did
Zimmerman
do it,
has
though,
anything to say, I suppose, or you two. I suppose you
Okay.
can continue walking along and exploring and meeting new people.
You're more than a tool. You know that, right?
Have anything in mind?
Nothing to say.
I guess.
Nice to meet.
Well, nice to meet you too. We'll meet again, you know, maybe we'll all get on this Kalypsia and meet each other
Hi,
again.
thanks for
Hopefully.
checking in.
I
I'm
mean,
still a
this
piece of garbage.
group of interesting adventures.
Ryu,
A
hi.
lot more exciting than what we had to deal with up north. A little bit of a vacation right now, if I'm
Thank
gonna be
you.
honest. But yeah, pretty good what's happening so far. But you know, we'll continue along. We won't give you any bother anymore.
Outside of town.
No bother.
Myself, but I heard that someone is
Good luck.
around.
I'm gonna go
Good luck to you.
because the sooner I get there and try to actually get into the room, the sooner I don't have to be in her debt.
Watch him get it and all.
Yes, but you know you're not a tool, right?
I'd say you maybe
Staring.
oh, ignore that.
He has a tail.
Yes, she's been doing that for quite some time now.
I'd recommend heading out the west gate.
Why is she staring?
Westgate, okay, thank you.
Do not know.
How do you want to find your home?
Just fly over, you'll see our camp.
So do you know him, or is it just
From travel, yes.
camaraderie?
Walk past the other.
I thought you didn't want to tell me
that makes it fun.
You know what I wanted?
I met him today, but he's another Shiba. You know, he's like a chameleon.
Going the right way.
That's fair.
We live on the same
but no,
island
no.
with the same kind of thing. You know, we have the same lifestyle.
Yes.
Familiarity and all that.
Wow, two can play the staring game.
I'm his elder. I gotta look after him.
Right.
Let's go then, cousin.
Well, good luck with that then, I suppose.
You
He does
gotta
make
be
it
honest.
easy.
He makes it easy. Thank you.
He makes it really easy.
He makes it really easy.
I've not been using the floor wine. Is that not the point?
But could be worse, I suppose.
I suppose that is the point, but
He's like a decent enough guy, though.
I'd rather wait till we settle in for the night, I
So, have
suppose.
you actually been to Kalypsia before?
You know what happened last time? I was out and about drunk in public.
Take that as a communal no. Fair enough.
I mean, I'm from here.
True. Wish to stay here long enough for Kalypsia.
Really been on it unless they were building it, and even then.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, fair enough. I thought you was
But
in the
many seem to
Always new.
sleep on benches and floor here. So we'll probably be fine.
This is its first stop after Orzammar, after it left Orzammar. I don't know if they were letting people board
It
back
had a
then.
stop then. Okay.
Yes.
They built it in Orzammar and it left, and it's stopping here in Keshian.
For maintenance, probably not a good test flight.
Hey,
Not
you
good
think
news
you
for
could
us.
show me how that weapon
They seem to know more.
Though I'm sure we could. Oh, they do.
One in the center was speaking of the ship.
It doesn't have to
Like,
be here.
like how everybody else was, or that he knows more than what everyone else was saying?
Uncertain. At least seemed to know where it came from. Perhaps following longer.
No spots where you missed the place.
Well, with this many people, surely they won't make us fight to get on.
So it wouldn't be the best.
Well, yeah, it'd probably be better
You
just
do
to
get
do
to
it.
see
No.
problematic as well, to say the least.
Would that be a problem?
Godsman.
Yeah, we don't want to get.
No, not at all.
Well, yeah,
I just feel sorry forever who we'd have to fight.
those sorts of things do happen from time to time, but yeah, it's not the best.
Yeah, a lot of us coming
Well,
in
they're
from
used to
elsewhere.
Told it is a city.
adventurous thoughts.
Do not know if it is large city.
Is that alcohol?
Well, from what we've heard about its size, it seems to be a large city.
Then why would anyone need to fight?
Having a bit of fun.
I just wanted a drink.
Because the world can be cruel or funny, depending on how you look at it like that.
You the fun type of alcoholic or the sad kind?
What?
You
You the fun
Do
type
you
of alcoholic or the sad kind?
see what I'm saying right now?
Alcohol.
That is the key.
Do a
A bird.
do a lot of drinking back in Orzammar.
Yes.
We are near the ocean, Nix. There would be a seagull.
Fair
And
enough.
I'm definitely not sad. I love drinking.
If that's what seagulls look like now, then
No, not at all.
Shame.
Is that not?
A lot of drinking back in Orzammar.
Ah,
After a long day of
I
working,
can't tell what kind of bird it is.
everybody would be drinking.
We have never been here.
Where I come from, everyone
Maybe
was drunk
the
in
seagulls look different.
better to do.
True, but
Drink during the workday. I mean,
I guess it'd be a first time for everything.
That's less so.
Is that also limited people?
You right.
I think that is just a
You're
bird.
right. Are you a canary
They are
bird?
talking like they're familiar.
You an airy bird or are you just a normal bird? You like
What
with
do you mean?
someone?
Haven't you ever talked to an animal?
Natty bird.
Yes, or Oh no,
Your
you've been
eyes,
airy bird.
they got so big.
No, alright.
I don't know how to. Your eyes, it's like they got big.
Well, if you ever decide with the gambling source, let me know.
Okay.
I mean, are they still big? 'Cause they seem the same size now.
No.
No, they're not now.
Sure.
That's a big fucking bird.
God.
Oh my.
I'm going to walk away and pretend I
What?
saw nothing.
Okay, just in the middle of the street. Oh.
Oh, that could have been.
Take the opportunity.
Usually, you don't. Okay. I don't feel like you just kill things in the middle of a city.
That would be Haru's job.
That could have been somebody's bird.
Yep.
I asked, it was fine. I asked if he was an
What do you mean you asked?
I asked if he was an airy bird.
That could have been like somebody's pet.
No, they killed the fucking.
Oh yeah.
Before I could.
Okay.
Alright, well, I mean.
Bathe and stare at birds.
Apparently.
It's our dinner now.
Let them deal with that. Because I
Wow.
don't want to. Bring birds from the dead.
Different.
It's okay. We're used to seeing things like that, okay?
My God.
Clean up the blood.
I don't know. Are we sure we want to get on a ship with all these
So let them have this spoiled
people?
Are you concerned?
It is.
Let's do something productive.
A little bit.
The rain will get rid of it.
There's like buckets. Wait, there's this
The
thing.
rain will get rid of it.
I will protect you then.
It is blood in the middle of city street.
Yeah, the rain will come down. They'll be fine.
They never cleaned the blood up.
Okay.
It's fine. It's our dinner. We kill things all the time for food.
Not in
Where
a
do you think
city.
meat comes from?
Do you just kill
I
things in
mean-
the middle of a city?
Usually I don't.
I mean, I get hunting for food, but
Middle of a city. Usually they're flying. Hello,
Maybe
stalker.
they're very hungry.
What are you watching?
we're down the road from a bakery and restaurant.
Maybe they have not received the tour. Oh,
I think that might be
I hope-
worse.
I hope guards come around and see her standing next to some blood and, you know. It's like a life lesson.
Right, that's probably our. I heard blood. Probably time for us to not be here.
Don't wait against wet up about meat. Food
Why?
all the time. It's food.
You know, the one they'll blame.
because you
The
are red.
devilishly handsome. Well, yes. The devil. They will
You were right.
blame. They'll blame me. Yes.
Demon.
You really
More than likely. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, come on. Alright, little city boy. Used to having to buy all your food from elsewhere. Some of us actually hunt ours, alright?
I'm not upset about the hunting. It's the leaving a spot of blood on the ground.
The rain will deal with it. It's fine.
Hold on.
Yeah,
No,
if it rains or when it rains.
Haru would get in trouble
You're
first.
ridiculous.
It's gonna rain
Probably,
eventually.
That's
yeah,
also
it's gonna rain
true.
eventually, but people are gonna see the blood and be like, "What happened? Did somebody
Alright,
get
what do you want me to
stabbed
do?
here?"
You want me to just write in the
This is how you get guards to come looking for you.
You can use the floor wine for that.
do you want me to just write
Gets
in
out
the book
stains.
and be like, this was blood from a bird?
Yeah, but that's different. That's out of clothing and
Don't.
Do it.
fabrics.
Just write this.
Getting blood out of stone is a lot harder.
What?
Nice one to step away from the. It's going to go everywhere.
You know what? Here.
Just pour it.
Whatever you're doing, I'm going to ruin it by dumping this water over it.
My hand is
See?
there, but pretend.
Whatever you just did is gone.
I wrote in it that there was bird blood, but that's fine.
Did you shoot a bird?
She stabbed the bird. It was a really big bird. She just stabbed it in the middle of the street in a city, and thought it was okay to leave the blood there. Like, that's normal.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me your tribe
mean,
don't
it's not.
hunt their own food.
It is most certainly not normal to kill something, then leave in the middle of a street, and then leave it there for the guards to
In
find.
the middle of a city street
I'm
with
not
people
leaving the bird.
around.
I'm holding the bird.
You are going to leave.
No, I said the blood.
She is hungry.
The rain will deal with it.
Yeah, but it's not like this is like a not that much traveled area. It is right in the middle of the. I get what you mean. Normally, yeah, the rain would just deal with it. They said
Not necessarily. Have you never seen blood soak into a stone?
Right.
No.
There's always a stain, even with rain.
They need better floor wine.
Good to know. Thank you.
We're all just blood bags walking around anyway. Let's put some
Yeah, but your
wine.
blood's in your body.
Not a blood bag. No blood.
Actually,
Minus that one.
she's not.
What is she?
Shade.
My dear friend. Is Shade, too.
I've never heard of that.
You know what? I'm just gonna get the bird out of your vision so that you can't be a little hissy about it anymore.
I don't. Okay.
You should save the feathers.
No, you sure that it's gonna be safe for her to be on the Kalypsia? She seems
she'll
kind
be
of
fine.
crazy.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
You sure she's not gonna just leave pools of blood everywhere? And be like, that's fine. Nobody's gonna worry about that, and it's not gonna cause a big panic. And
Yes, it's a
you
grimoire.
can keep your eye on her, I'm sure.
Where did you
You
find
seem more
been
reasonable.
seeing grimoires? No magic shops here. No library.
It came from my family.
Well, it sounds like she travels a lot, so she probably never stayed in a city long enough to get in trouble with the guards
Yes.
for doing something like that.
Maybe not.
Still no grimoires here.
It doesn't sound like she really likes the
Hopefully.
city,
You like magic?
Yes.
which is understandable.
Wish to learn all
So I
kinds.
assure you, if guards found that, they would start an investigation and
research.
they'd be looking into it.
I see.
If they saw the bird next to it, they
It's
I don't know, maybe not. but
hobby.
without the bird.
Hobby.
Yeah.
Yes, hobby.
I've never met a shade before.
Especially if you want to get on the Kalypsia, it might be best during the 2 days. You gotta wait not to get in trouble with
do not
the
know
law.
if I have met one of your kind.
Yeah.
Whether it's
they
just
should
a
have
fine
been
or
for nothing otherwise.
being
Right here, you
in
need a
jail.
ticket.
Dragon.
Good thing I brought money.
Many years.
Oh, it sounded
Is
like
he
you knew
not?
more about it than I did. I guess it was more of a question than a statement.
Kunavi.
No, I have no idea.
What is that?
Demon.
Never met one of those either.
Many unique people here. Many compliments. People here enjoy compliments.
You said you were a healer?
I see.
It'll be a good thing to have up there. I don't know what the Kalypsia's plan
not
is. I guess
used to that.
go around land places. I
It's
have no
very
idea
different.
what the purpose of it is, really.
Ayna.
Not sure myself.
Maybe for tourism? I don't know. Make money.
Could be. It would be.
I don't know what's
pretty
really
smart.
on it to make money,
Is
though.
that your name?
Is there
Well, if
anything for
it's
people to go on
Yes.
and
going
spend the money
places,
on?
Then maybe that is why.
I'm Ilfe.
I wonder if it costs money to
It's
fly.
good to
Like if it runs on
meet
something.
you too.
Because if then,
I'm told you're supposed to
well, I guess
shake
if people
hands
living on
to
there,
greet
maybe you have to
someone.
pay
Yes.
rent
Normally.
to live on there, so then they could keep running
Just
it.
passes
Maybe
through.
it's just for people to live on. I don't know. Like it's its own.
Can only try.
I don't know. Oh, look, there's another bird. Hopefully this one doesn't get stabbed in the middle of the street.
Hey, go on later.
Wait,
I mean, if it is a city like this, then maybe I don't know
Yeah,
anything about the
then
getting houses thing.
that's like if you're.
I heard there were some people living on it. I think
It's like
but
you're
it might just be the
maintaining
people that work on it and run it. I don't know.
a spell that I know constantly, but you're also visible while doing so, giving it form. That's.
You know magic like this.
I really hope they let me look at its mechanism, see how it works.
Yes, my family taught me something they called
As
falling
much as
into
I'm not
shadows,
keen on being that high up in the
so
sky,
that it would
I
be
mean,
useful
I'm very,
for me
very
to know.
interested to see how it works. You weren't the only person to say that.
Thought it was familiar.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's my specialty to work on complex mechanisms. I tinker with things. Usually smaller
I'm
things,
not
watches,
great at
compasses,
it. I
guns.
can't entirely remove the
but,
shadows from vision.
Look at something like
They
that
still remain somewhat distorted, but
yes,
it
difficult to
functions
do.
as needed.
We cannot either. Cannot remove oneself.
I see. Interesting.
What sort of
Does
grimoire?
it not possible?
Hopefully I won't be needing your services on the Kalypsia. I don't imagine I'll be getting hurt.
Contains
Then
many
again, I
spells
could be making a
that
gun and
my
it could
family
misfire,
have
especially if I'm
collected
making a
over the
black
years.
powder one. Those are generally
Many that are
risk
far too advanced for me still.
explode.
Have not seen collected grimoire in
will need
ages.
that kind of service.
Take good care. Very
And
important.
plan to.
Just in case.
My family is
I suppose.
quite old. I'm 335 myself.
I mean, as long as it's a very stable ship and isn't going to. Well, it probably isn't probably stay up in the sky. I mean, dwarves made it. But I doubt it'd be under, any danger. It's probably the safest place to be.
New magic then.
Probably. Up in the sky. Who can really get you other than celestials?
Maybe. My family's been
Many
around
people
a
who can
long
fly.
time, so.
And even then, I heard there was a dome on it.
Could
so-
have spells dating back quite a long time.
Falling.
Possibly
It's
some.
My
not gonna
people
fall,
can
but
live
it's-
to around
it won't
600 or
fall.
700 years old, so.
Yeah, okay.
Still young.
And if they let me
Depends
work
on
on
how
it
long.
and repair it and do any maintenance, I will make sure it won't fall, and it definitely
I
won't
see.
fall. It's not gonna fall.
Hopefully,
I'm really
Kalypsia
wishing I didn't
has
have that dream, because then I wouldn't be going on it.
more grimoires.
I mean, maybe I'd go and look at it, but I wouldn't stay
No
on it
magic
when it
here
goes up in the
besides
air.
people.
Well. You are.
There's
I mean,
list
pretty
after
complex,
list
but I
of
guess you
various
have your
spells, how to perform them,
I mean,
It is
how much
still
mana
people
it
are
typically
listening to a
costs.
dream.
that's the dream too.
Very
I know.
important.
I'm not saying I am any better.
I mean, that's why I wasn't telling people. That's why I didn't tell you why I was gonna get on it. Because I thought it was kind of crazy.
I plan to.
When I first told my dad about the dream, he was skeptical. Didn't exactly believe me.
Hope to learn
He was
such
like, it's
spells.
just a dream, you know? But then the
Oh.
Kalypsia was built.
My family told me to study it.
And it was strange that it was in my dream before I even knew it existed or was going to exist.
Yes.
I thought maybe my dream really meant something.
Are you also planning on getting on the ship?
Yes. Do not know how yet. Heard price. Perhaps, but rumor.
I hope
Do not know.
Oh, that was just a coincidence.
I see. I suppose I should save the coin I have then.
Yeah. I'd rather not see the underground of Orzammar filled with blood.
Vegetables lucrative here. In
The
case.
surface, even.
Yeah, just stand behind a stall
Oh.
and sell it. They'll think you're the.
Yeah, sure, it'll be fine.
It was
But, you know,
good to meet you.
it's,
Well met.
whether or not, hopefully we'll get to do some work up there. You know, make it worth it either way.
Yes, hopefully.
And maybe someday it'll go back and stop in Orzammar and I can see my father again, see how the shop's doing.
Getting right through.
Brighter, yes.
I think she's not coming back.
Maybe the guard stopped her because she was
got
carrying
caught
a
up with
dead
something.
bird.
I really hope not.
So I'd like to know what she was dodging. And why. If you'll let me.
I see. I haven't spoken to her. So I don't know.
Yes.
Well, seeing as how there's no library. And no one seems to have any useful information. What do you want to do?
I haven't really been able to.
Unknown. Simply making sure. No more blood.
Yeah. I suppose at a certain point we'll all get on the ship and there will be time enough to meet everyone, right?
What do you want to do?
That is the question. I feel like if I continue procuring items, it could potentially jeopardize us getting on the ship.
Yes.
Especially if I end up taking something from one of the ones getting on the ship.
Possible. Though if they wish to do anything, they would have to keep us on. Otherwise, nothing. Ship jail.
Ship jail, I guess, isn't as bad as jail down here. Which is a brig, by the way.
Yes, ship jail.
Oh, okay.
And the smell of smoke. It can be a warning to get out of the way. Maybe the dreams are.
What do you think? We could go set up camp outside town.
Yes.
I'd like to think knowing what's coming can help.
All right. I suppose we should probably get ready for camp then.
When do you have floor wine for camp?
Better than just.
Yeah, unfortunate. I was hoping it was the more expensive bottle, but it was a rookie mistake.
If the future's inevitable, then there's no point worrying about it.
Not a rookie.
You're right, I'm not a rookie. I shouldn't have. Definitely shouldn't have.
No. Not floor wine.
Not floor wine. There we go. Oh god.
Like an hour later than those.
Huh.
You know, I definitely recognized you, but I was walking past because you're like
Waking up
in
for-
I just mean,
conversation
like,
every
don't
single
you have to
time.
sleep
And
at
you
some
decided to
point?
stab a bird, so I was like, you know what?
Hi.
I kind of don't want to deal with that right now.
Took a second.
I fucking missed that entire.
Ah.
Still on telepathy.
Yeah, I figured. Good. Hello.
What is it there?
And I wanted to
What?
go grab more water. So I said, you know what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so
yeah.
the tail is getting
Oh.
caught on the belt.
Oh,
the
interesting.
Because I saw it. So it was going
Damn it.
over the belt and hanging down in front.
Oh.
I had to reset your avatar for it to fix.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Good to know. Well, I can fix that.
I was trying to spend most of the session trying to figure out what was causing that.
Oh no. Boo. Oh. Oh no, I can fucking sit. Oh. That was not how I was expecting anything to go, but I didn't know what I was expecting to be fair.
You know, same.
Hmm.
I stole a bunch of shit.
I mean, that I expected, but. Hmm.
I stole a pastry.
Oh, I stole gold. God damn it. I fucking muted myself because I almost laughed. Let's see. I stole 35 gold.
Yeah, about.
And worked a stall.
Stole somebody else's shit.
And then pocketed that coin.
I could never.
Amazing.
This one's a socially anxious bard, and we started the session in alleyway after she fucked up an order and got something she didn't want and then threw it away and was still hungry.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And so she took one random pastry and just put a few coins on the table.
Oh god.
It's like,
I also stole 2 full loaves or 2 baguettes.
Why do you look different in my
Nice. So many baguettes. So many baguettes.
He shoved them in the jacket. And an expensive bottle of champagne on the way out.
I think I know it should be like a future thing for Ayna to learn. How to become a portable hole.
Oh my god. Steel.
Yeah,
yoink.
I'm adding that. I'm just like putting in. I might say that this is like a manic. I might say she has manic days. This might be a manic day because like this is so different than what I put on her character sheet for like a lot of shit that happened. So I might have to like. Yeah.
That's fine.
Like there are days when she's like manic and talking to people and just like going after stuff, and then days she's just like.
Is this technically your permanent character, or is this just a one-off?
No, I can make nails for the
I hope,
wood.
I hope we get to interact eventually.
Yeah.
Start playing my shade.
Yeah.
Would be fun.
Exactly.
Don't expect it coming from her though.
Oh no, yeah. First time I saw you two, I like ran after a bit, just like looked down the alley a little bit and like, oh, I was right. Another one. It's been a long time. Well, see you in 300 years. Hi.
How was your session?
That's pretty good. I need to fix things a bit. But it worked. It worked. It works.
It did.
It was literally, I am so fucking dumb. Like literally right after you got off, I'm like, oh, there was an extra like parent folder that I should have taken everything out of from under because it was changing the animation names, the file paths. That was literally it. I'm so angry.
I heard you were dumb. Truly, I would like to attest that that is indeed correct.
Yes, I know. I've known this.
Why are you kissing me?
Yeah. Stupid.
I am very stupid.
Yeah. Look, we don't talk about it.
So, oh.
Stinky.
You're
It's the
stinky.
same, but Sig uses this base, by the way.
I gave him soap.
He just doesn't use the head.
Yeah, but it's a different head. Yeah.
Yeah, it's same body,
No
different
more
head.
shampoo evidence.
Yeah.
No head?
What are we gonna call it? Vice bricks?
Wait, what's different head?
That workshop. Vice bricks.
The Sig's body, Sig's model.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
He uses this base,
Yeah,
but different
head.
But has his head on it.
Wingy.
He's going to reverse engineer the tears out of this head and put it on Sig just to ruin me. So I gave him the DreamWorks face.
Oh.
The dream works. Fucking charger cord keeps falling.
Okay, so what if just he's upset
Oh, you get
and
angry
Sid
eyes, so I
pulls this
got.
out?
You know, the face I ended up
I go full on Shadow's house.
Angie.
I fucking love Shadow's house.
The cartoon
This was the
character has
face
like
I ended
a
up using the most.
angry like bubble that's just
dead
dark.
eyes.
The DreamWorks face is a smug face.
The dreams work face.
DreamWorks face with the smug face with the eyebrow up, and the other eyebrow down.
Need to get a picture. Need to get a picture of that face and get an emote made of.
I mean, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. We need. Let me get the right mask on that.
We can actually gather up everyone who's still here for like a little picture, and then at least I'd say probably at the start of next session, maybe get like a picture of everyone.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm gonna call it Nick's DreamWorks. That's the emote.
I will upload that as a Twitch emote.
Yes.
So, you know, I do think it would be fun to maybe get like a group photo at the next start of next week's session.
Yeah.
When am I world dropping?
Yeah.
I'm sad. Like very first episode, gotta leave early, but it's fucking Metagala night. I've been working hard.
Sort of done anyway.
That's true. I mean, but it's like 11.
Done anyway.
It starts at 10.
It's 11 and we've been going for it doesn't start at 10.
No. I mean, like Metagala starts at 10.
Yeah, Metagala.
Next session.
Next session. We have to
Not next session. The session after that.
No, it's
Wait.
so the
Episode
actual
1.
first session.
Episode 1 is Metagala night.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to actually be on the actual map because I saw a slight preview of it after one of the after the first non-canon because Cacti showed it off. I have been after the first non-canon.
Also, I need to do. I'm so happy that I managed to get the forked tongue on that shit. Yes.
Yeah, no, it turned out good.
Chrono.
The shark teeth and the forked tongue.
Yeah. The fucking forked tongue.
I saw the sharp teeth. I didn't see the tongue though. Oh, the forked tongue.
I'm surprised that worked. I'm so glad that worked. There's a Kunavi.
I am. Yeah.
Kunavi demon.
Oh, okay. Listen, this is why I ask out of character. I'm probably gonna have to ask in character. Anyways, but yeah.
I need to make it so when you take off your coat, mine will just automatically like
Your body's fucking broke. Your body.
do that, and then vice versa.
Oh, it'll automatically do it.
Not right now, but yeah, I
you.
need to make it do that.
I'm sitting on a chair. You're fucking lying.
We should get a group picture.
I'm tempted to like figure out how to OSC some stuff between like same toggles, because that might be a way to. I feel after a certain point, probably the contacts will get out of the medium range, so I have to be careful with that. But right now it's okay. Whoa.
Fucking Kazuha looking.
Especially in our last conversation.
Nah, you guys did not need
Man,
to
I sure
call
do
it
love
out.
talking to plants.
I noticed it immediately. He even still has the vision on him. He even still has the vision
Just
on
reminded me of the non-canon. They're all screaming. All the grass is screaming.
I've used fucking solid
There's a Genshin asset on me. Guess what it is? I have a Genshin asset on me. Which what is it?
Oh.
I don't know. Your mama?
The feather.
Is it the sword?
Feather.
There you go. It's a feather.
Yeah.
It's a feather.
Yeah.
It is the feather? Oh, okay.
I mean,
It has the same texture.
I mean,
Is that a... Oh yeah, that is just a Is that one of the recolored spears? I don't know the weapon as much.
Also, I'm dumb and I realized, yeah, I'm absolutely like, the first thing I'm doing is fixing it where I can see the seat whenever I just go invisible. So I can just fucking, I don't have to, I can just stay with you.
Use your gun.
Yeah, they're pretty solid. I needed something.
They are really solid. Yeah.
Because that would have been really useful and I'm dumb.
That's fair.
correct. You are.
Yep. I'm not dead.
I talked to so many plants.
Yeah. I talked to plants last Warden's episode, and the grass was screaming because everyone was walking on it.
Romaldo actually decided to walk up to.
Oh, that is.
Maybe don't kill a bird next
Yeah.
time.
Dark.
I was just basically like holding my rabbit ears, just apologizing profusely to everyone, and trying to walk through an entire like forest ground, and not telling them not to be rude about it. Non-canon night.
I had to listen to the tree suffer because Haru was climbing up it.
Oh, I was watching that. I'm like, oh, the floor urchin is now in the air.
Haru delivered me a full ass person as
Yes.
my shop.
Yeah.
It is very much in pain. Please stop going up.
I just realized I had a spell on him.
Oh.
It just shoots.
Yeah, speak with dead.
What the hell is this?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean,
there's. Oh, you could have talked to the bird. You could have talked to the bird.
Yeah.
I mean, does he also? Can he also speak to dead birds? Can he speak to roadkill?
I mean,
Speak to little Mez's.
Oh god.
You got me square in the eyes.
He could have spoken to dead bird Mez.
Oh god. Yeah, I completely. Yeah, I had completely forgotten I had given him one spell.
My character is bored and he wants to kill something. Other than fish.
What's up, bitches?
Grimoire.
Even I don't know how I would
skew for directions and you just disappear.
show that. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, it would basically just be a banner. You would have to just basically make a billboard.
And then the next time I see
True.
Tita pulls out her cut eye.
That or a different eye glow, and then.
Yeah, the only time I've ever seen it done, it was Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I feel like.
And they did the.
Yeah, you gotta do the thing. I guess something like that could work.
The fist would glow and the eyes would glow the
Yeah.
ghostly green.
Yeah, that's probably the thing to do. Something like that.
One of them was trying to kill someone, in fact, in order to get their meat.
And then probably speak with the.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people might recognize the Baldur's Gate stuff instantly, which makes it easier, but other than that.
Yeah.
Of Kalypsia.
Though I guess the only person who would really need to know about it, about what it looks like, would be a DM.
Yeah, that's true.
And it was just about because the dude was hungry.
Don't worry.
Of course, the dead person could have the telepathy thing.
Yeah, we got the same drip.
True.
Alright, sorry.
Hopefully that was okay.
But yeah,
She was getting
yeah.
blasted with that.
Shenanigans.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh. It's fun. I dig it. I'm excited.
That's good. Also, yeah, I'm sorry. Just ran into some. So I'm just I'm playing up the corpse today.
No, I just went all down the list of accents I've ever used.
That too. I was
spoke,
I heard Sig
I
oh.
think I spoke Sig is unconscious because I play him so much.
I know. I just heard that. I'm like,
I'm replacing
Shorts gang.
Replace
Shorts
Zimmerman.
So, yeah, I ran into Sig and then I caught myself doing Cassidy. Because I almost said howdy. I'm like, what is going on today?
I mean, that could have worked.
But I talked to everyone in a different accent.
Yeah, I immediately heard Sig and oh.
I'm talking to her, yeah.
Yeah.
For nothing.
Cut the tongue off. Snip, snip, snip.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pretty good justification.
You're bringing two. Man, how dare you?
Wow, you cut my tongue off?
Damn. Oh yeah, it's already split. It's already split.
What are you talking about?
That if we get more.
Hi.
I sure do love talking to
I love her. I love her. I feel terrible that it'll be very hard to talk to her, but I love her.
I'm glad you do.
Oh, so she'll be, yeah, Hopscotch will be the only name that she remembers. 'Cause
Her name's the only name we remembered because we were sitting down having a conversation about it.
Yeah. Though, like, I only know Jasper otherwise, but that's just because I've seen Jasper around before, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone else have to look up.
You guys gonna form together
Oh.
in some like giant, I don't know.
I'm the crazy
He
plant
part of the
person.
Gripper gang.
Gripper.
Dragon or
Man, if he was green, he'd look like Shrek doing this.
Oh,
It's the DreamWorks face.
Yeah, he's got the DreamWorks face.
It would be eyes.
Because I threatened to give Sig this.
Yep.
Oh.
Be like, I'm giving you the DreamWorks face. How dare you?
It's like I thought you were gonna come into my shop and criticize me.
I'm
like you're shitted out.
I managed to sit on top of a noble guy's legs.
Nice.
I laid my feet across them.
If you're gonna make a potion out of plants,
The more I see him, the more I'm going to test his boundaries.
All the more.
Nice. Good.
We talked about robbing him.
You talked about robbing.
Well, they were like,
yes. I very much enjoyed us getting to say things telepathy.
Telepathy is
great.
We use that so much.
Because
we were
on my fucking face.
we were standing in
You were
front
like
of people
staring
like,
like right in our direction and like
Yeah, just go.
we were just
hi.
we were having a conversation.
Next time
Yep.
I see you at a convention, I'm robbing you.
guys.
It's okay, you bought.
I'm going to rob you.
We robbed you first. Well, we gave you cabbages, but we robbed you first.
Oh no, I'm curious. Oh no, he knows that that thing wasn't real. But hey, fuck it. He got his materials.
He was
He knew from the
he was
start.
literally robbing the stall because there was just gold laying on the stall. So he's like, mine.
And now I run this thing. Oh. Oh, no. Our affinities have gone up in Dragon's Dogma. There you go. I haven't been able to see. I haven't been able to see the thing.
I haven't streamed it.
It's got the Kisei outfit. And he hasn't streamed it.
I got all 220 fucking seeker tokens.
Nice.
That was physically painful.
She's right over there.
But I have Curiosum tomorrow. I won't be able to see. God damn.
Well, if I had left early, or if we had left early, I was probably gonna stream that if we did. But we.
Oh yeah, it's late.
We stayed past what I normally am. Yeah.
Every time I heard you in there, I'm like, man, I'm in fear.
That's fun, though.
of suddenly speaking Welsh.
It was. Hell yeah.
I know, but the accent is like, man.
This is like with like, I assume not everybody, but also like, not the actual map, not like actual DM stuff. I think that worked pretty well.
I'm afraid.
Yeah. I'd say for the most part people mesh well. Or at the very least people I was with mesh pretty well.
Understand a single fucking thing. I'm so scared.
I hated Holly.
Oh, you want to see something
Yeah?
Are you reading the?
Ooh.
Wow. Fancy.
Do the grip. Do left fist grip.
Oh, I see it. It
cool?
lengthens.
We know what we're saying. Why would you say that?
There is a bunch of like Welsh words in.
I didn't know. I didn't know that. That's sick.
Yep.
And then do it again, and then.
Yep.
Somehow we know what we're.
Oh, that's sick.
I have to make the thing louder. It's very quiet. The schnicked is very quiet.
You use it every sentence. Did you say goodbye one more
I
time?
swear,
I'm
though,
just
it
gonna-
was hard to hear
You will
Flint
be
this
the
time.
first
You were
character death
whispering, and
in
I'm just like.
session.
Yeah. I know. I was trying to put like everything down as far as I can go and try to whisper as loud as I could, but it's really hard.
I like hearing you speak.
I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to be quiet, but.
So you hate Holly?
Definitely.
She doesn't like
Fucking
birds
patting
either.
my head.
Yeah.
Oh, no, get off.
Offering you lemons.
And then.
Calling me fucking lemon.
He was kind of just sitting there, looking out.
I mean, I could see you.
Multiple people called
Why
me
do
lemon.
you actually get called?
Hell yeah.
I need to figure out. I need to find a trail to put on that, and also it should actually with that it should also that's something to test. Do the
Because he's a luxury.
do left finger gun. Okay, so at least the sound works. Every time you do left finger gun and off, it should do a sound.
Oh, Lemon can really fly.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I hear the sound.
It's very quiet. I need to. I don't know. Or am I just? Do I have avatar sounds down? I'm at 50%.
You have a very interesting looking character.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw you guys talking to the crow earlier.
I feel like I want to say. I don't know whether I want to save the intimidation.
Yeah. Apparently the B clan is gonna be attacking.
Yeah, that was probably best saved for
Yeah.
in character,
Yeah.
character thing when we first use it.
Mm-hmm. That's what that. Okay. So there's a little bit of broken at the bottom there. I need to.
We're gonna go outside though. Like next session, we're gonna be not present initially.
We're gonna kill all the
because
bees.
we're
Hello.
trying- We're gonna kill bees.
Bean. Looks like a bean.
I want to know so much about your character, but
You talking about this
I'm
one?
waiting until we
Yes.
meet in character.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Good
This
luck
is just
getting
I
to know
hopped into the Avatar search world and found a random NPC to play.
I think we might.
Since my model isn't ready yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think we might figure it out.
The
I don't
bean.
know. I don't know if he's gonna help, but I'll try my best. I think he's just dead weight.
I'm curious what happens if I go out of the distance. Oh. Cashy! Thank you for the raid! How was your session? That was fun. It's good to meet Jasper finally. Okay, so it doesn't... I had a problem where, like, while I was invisible, if I got too far away from you, I'd just suddenly go uninvisible, and I don't know why. So I have to look into that, too.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, yes, I shall hydrate.
I forget what I was on about.
Oh, Cashy! I haven't been able to see you in so long. I have a new play space now. I moved. So look at this shit. I can fucking walk.
When you do try
I can fucking walk now. A little bit.
I'm technically muted, but that's
Go get my drink.
Okay.
I miss talking to you.
Yeah. So if I'm gesturing,
there's my
not saying
drink.
anything, that's the character.
Yeah.
Okay.
The character just
Okay.
doesn't talk.
Good to know that, because I would just kind of stand there awkwardly staring.
There we go.
And
I had to hydrate.
What the hell? I guess you just.
I'm going to have to hydrate a lot after tonight because that was a lot of whispering.
Yes.
It's fine. I have a lot of drink.
And well, when you're doing
Oh, thanks.
when you're doing the telepathy thing, you don't have to whisper during that.
That's true.
It's the same.
But I also don't want to accidentally, like, I've done it before where, like, my brain is in one thing and then I click the thing and I forgot. Like, I'm pretty sure this was on for way longer than it should have been at one point when I was invisible too, and it probably didn't go away. I was so frustrated. Like, oh no, I forgot to do that.
I didn't. Whenever you went invisible, I never saw the smoke.
Really? Does it go away? Let me see. Oh, we get the smoke on. Then.
Oh no, it's there.
Yeah, I
just
know.
Never noticed it.
I was probably like basically like halfway through you at the time.
It's so good. Just
What is that?
across the head and the ears go flat.
I would stun.
Oh. I heard like finger snapping and like I've heard that before.
I just went to the Avatar search world and found it.
That? What the?
Look at my leg, dude.
It says.
Fist bumps. The fist bumps, man.
According to your info, it was made by.
Yeah, I don't. It's like the tail is getting caught on like colliders in your legs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out because I don't know. It had to be the coat. The coat and the tail are the two things with colliders back there. I need to go call someone a nerd.
Hi.
Look at all these nerds.
That was really fun.
Hello. Hi.
Heyo.
Hi.
If it was anyone else,
able to like deduce
she probably
what the
would have
heck
been
you're
a lot
trying
more
to say
aggressive
most
about it.
Nerds.
with gestures. There's something.
I think it was
about
like
it.
such a sort of transparently innocent question as well.
Also you.
So, yeah.
Nerd.
Easy to talk to.
Nerd.
You're a nerd.
You're a nerd.
No,
It's been too fucking long, nerd.
Look at him.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, fucking clown.
It's good to see you again, though.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Ugh.
Oh,
Missed.
right.
Oh, there goes my arms. It's fine.
Oh.
Nah, it just
At
happens.
some point, you asked if you look like if I think you're full or something. Like, yeah, dress like one.
I gotta go get some food and I gotta go take my
Yes,
dog
go.
out.
Hug your dog for me.
Just a fool, you said?
I will. I
You're like-
always do.
Good. Good.
Who, wait, I asked you that, or someone else asked you that?
No, you were talking to Holly and you were like, do you think I'm a fool or something? And I'm like, because I'm muted the whole time, so I was talking while you were talking to me.
Gotcha.
Hey, that's the best thing, just to be muted and just talking shit about people behind their back, just going over and over again and stuff like that. Yes, telepathy.
Crown. He is whole suckers.
I saw his eyes turn purple like the other characters.
Yep.
Like, is that when you're talking?
Yeah,
to
that's
each
when we're
other?
talking to each other.
Gotcha.
So cool.
Yeah, it's great. I'm really glad. Like, I just reverse engineered that like animal speech system and just put it like just a empty clip, just a silence clip.
I don't care
that makes
because
sense.
Angel is winning.
It's a complicated system, but it works well.
No, hopscotch.
I had to like add an extra bone to shit.
Hopscotch.
Hopscotch.
Something I'm like,
Hopscotch.
hopscotch.
The one name that Ayna will remember right now.
Angel will win. More people are calling her Angel anyway.
I was like trying to figure out why
Hold
the
on.
free food that they give.
Hopscotch. Angel. Hopscotch. Angel.
Hopscotch Angel.
Hopscotch Angel. That was my band back in high school.
Yeah.
They're right.
Taking tearless photos. Hi.
Look.
I'm gonna go to bed. It is 5
Be
a.m.
free.
Go around a little bit more.
Good night.
Man, it's gonna be so bad taking pictures
Yeah.
It is.
I'm taking tearless photos.
I don't know how many of you got to see tonight's episode, but I hope you enjoyed it.
I know that you're a shadow, but
Sorry, completely getting used to the character. I'd never actually roleplayed them before. And I hadn't looked at the character sheet since I made it months ago. I had to relook at it.
It was like perfect timing.
Oh no.
I went flying because I pressed jump and I still have modifiers. I'm like, hello.
No, I'm gonna pay,
Booze. It is not. It is the opposite of the floor wine. Ugh. Ah.
No one brought up the shirt.
My goal now is just like in the future, like one of Ayna's abilities in the future should be to become a portable hole.
The shirt, yeah. Let's go.
Unless you're gonna literally.
Oh, I was to stick a bunch of stolen shit.
When we are 3 weeks in,
Yeah,
Kalypsia and still shit still good, I was like, dude, go wash.
Oh.
No.
This goes right through. Just woo.
Yes.
Hold on, I need to fix the problem.
No.
There we go.
Ah, I had such a fun session.
Good. I'm glad.
I didn't expect
That was
to
oh.
put them away as anxious as I did today, but it just felt natural.
The grippers?
What?
Put them away.
The grippers?
Groups. Grippers. Das Grippers.
Where do you want me to put them, bud?
You have a fun session?
Where to?
Well, I had a bunch of crashes, but I didn't think
Where, buddy? Away where?
I at least know what
In the ground.
Gotcha.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll put them
I
up your
spent
ass.
most of my session hiding and running from people because this girl thinks everyone's going to hurt her.
Oh my god.
It's gonna take a while because
Nah,
she hears some stuff and like
sort of.
she's
I mean, it's
she's wired.
It's
Super fun.
Paranoia.
Finch
yeah.
already feels bad for your character.
She associates humans with abuse.
And that's shit, obviously. Like,
Honestly, no. Finch already just feels bad for her.
understandable.
Things, yeah, future things. I don't know, we'll see what happens.
Oh. That's broken again. Huh?
Before I forget, you've got a syncing thing on your smoke. There's
Uh,
a syncing issue on it. somewhere.
Oh, okay. Or oh, was this when was this that one time? Because I think I accidentally had it turned on still.
At the end of the bridge.
Yeah.
You were invisible at one point.
I forgot.
And the smoke was still there.
Yeah, I
Like,
forgot
hidden showed
to.
your avatar, and then it was gone.
No, it wasn't because of that. I saw you doing that at the exact moment I noticed that it was still on. I turned it off. I was like, oh shit, that's still on. Because you were looking at me weird, like, oh shit, is that still showing?
I got gaslit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Also, thank you for existing.
No, I'm glad it's working. Then never mind.
Yeah, I was dumb and I forgot. Like, I'm like, that's supposed to turn off and I'm invisible. Like, is it not working? Because I was staring at it. Like, shit.
Yeah, I was gonna maybe comment on it, but I'm like, oh, maybe it's a syncing thing. Let me check.
Mm.
And then it was gone, and I'm like, oh, I'll just mention it to Flint. Like,
I'm sorry I gaslit you.
I was gonna be like, Madam Shade, are you okay? Because
Oh.
you're smoking, and I don't know what that's about.
Oh, yeah. I really like Shadow's house.
Are we in the sun? Do we need to move?
Oh, that was the best way to show stress in Shadow's house.
And then I found a bucket full of beans.
Oh.
Did you have fun?
Yeah. I did not know what I was expecting. Literally, like, I haven't looked at my character sheet. I just gotta wing it now. I feel like it went a different direction than I was intending. Not a terribly bad one, but it might be like sort of like a thing that changes as things goes along. It'd be like a manic episode day.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess it'll depend.
Someone murdered you?
But yeah, I think it was fun.
I like her.
Yay.
I'm glad you're not human. She's a good character.
Scary.
I just did a shit ton of telepathy.
Like,
Just
anytime anyone like implies that there's light in any way, she just disappears.
which is weird because it shouldn't actually be. I feel like I went a little too hard into that. So that might be something I changed.
In fairness, given that people were casually throwing around like
The fire.
potentially dangerous stuff,
Mm.
you know, because it wasn't like it was like, oh, someone over there is using some fire. It's like someone threw some fire within 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
I encourage it.
Yeah. I can play that up as the thing because I think I might have seen that from a distance. I definitely know we talked about it or we heard about it. I've changed things slightly. Or it'll just be a manic day. It'll probably just be a manic day. We'll see. I'll probably go back and forth.
Could be interesting.
Hey. I feel bad, like session 1, I have to leave early because it's the meta gala night. And I've been working too damn hard on their outfits because that's been there for months.
It's hilarious.
Ugh.
Oh,
I'm looking forward to it. And it gave me like the beginnings of how to work on the two models and like the cross contacts. So far that was working.
Yeah.
Looking forward to getting fixing some of the bugs and adding some stuff to the point, at least to the point where I don't know what the limit is for medium with like contact senders and receivers. So I have to look into that.
It's quite a bit, and you can probably do some clever stuff with like reusing certain things.
Yeah, probably. I just need to figure out how to do it the best. Oh, go on.
Good night.
I had to start figuring out how to use like parameter OSC and just crossing.
Yeah, like a while.
Okay.
I might actually be building something for that. Like basic server thing for something my character in Rosewood's dating someone else.
Mm-hmm.
So we have like extra shit, like we have kissing contacts.
Ah, yes.
That change our gestures, like or it changes our like expression.
Oh yeah.
And I want to get, you know those like bracelets and rings and shit where you can like buzz the other person as like an I love you thing? I want to do something like that in character and set it up so that it actually works.
Nice.
If I ever make it, like if I get around to finishing it, I'll post it somewhere in case you're interested for the shade stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I had to reverse engineer Morchigase's animal speech thing for telepathy so that we could just hear each other and no one else could.
Yeah, I caught also that.
Huh? I know.
There's,
the contact.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and the purple, yeah. I don't know why the heck. Because as far as I know, the emission for that thing isn't connected. I was trying to fix it. Like, at least for now, it's just a slight, like a scar. For now. Yeah, that and the tail thing. I don't.
Yeah, I saw you using telepathy, and I wasn't sure if you were.
She already had some, but she's gonna do it anyway.
Because I saw like you were definitely communicating, but like obviously. And I wasn't. At first, I wasn't sure if it was just that like I couldn't hear you because shade, but like.
No. Yeah, because I heard I was quiet. But yeah, I just reverse engineered that for the between avatar telepathy.
Yeah. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm glad it worked.
I did feel bad,
Talking
like
shit
the
behind.
first time you came over and said something, like I think everyone else like didn't hear you, and I'm like, no.
No, I mean that's to be expected. I'm committing to the bit.
Mia's like, how do I make like an audio booster for shade?
Yeah, that.
Like, can I invent a microphone for shade?
Microphone for shade. Oh my god.
Understand how they talk. So she's like, could I use air? Wait, do they use air? Like, they don't breathe.
I really need to fix that fucking. Get back there. Good. Stupid tail. Yeah, it was a good time.
I was planning on starting to try and stream again.
Oh, yeah.
I made it the public map, more of a showcase of the characters and the setting.
Although I need to
characters seem cool.
get a drink again. This is still. I'm still getting used to this.
Here for an hour.
Caught your eye the most out of the characters.
I'm gonna bet that your blood does not like
Hydrate before you dehydrate.
Stand out.
Yeah, so much. Even though I'm probably gonna have booze after this, this is a good session. I have like mead and strawberry wine I'm gonna mix together.
The name I'm actually
Oh, awesome.
is Holly. However,
Yeah, the county store sells the actual like meat that they sell at the Ren Fair, because it's a local winery.
Ah, neat.
It's just like, I haven't been to the Ren Fair in a while, but here we go. I can pretend.
Yeah.
I just need a cider, and then I could have made Fifi? I think I want like a Fifi or something like that. Where you'd mix like the cider and the mead together at the Ren Fair, and like the raspberry wine. It was really good.
I need to try to go to Ren Fair this year. I don't really like have anyone to go with, but I think it can still be fun.
I don't actually know if that's the case.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I had to throw away a lot of my garb in the move. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna wear this again. I'm not gonna wear this again. Oh my god, this has been through so many tents in camping grounds, and it's all frayed to hell from all the fucking pirate shenanigans.
I can imagine that a lot of people would see that tree and go, okay, the Kalypsia causes will be destructive.
You know what? At least yeah, I was just curious of the idea of like another relative.
Also, I heard Dawn Elf, and I'm like, that made sense.
Huh?
When I found out that she was a Dawn Elf.
She's a Dusk Elf.
Oh, Dusk Elf.
Yeah. You can't tell because she's pasty as fuck in this map, but she's quite blue.
Oh. Why are people saying Dawn Elf?
So there were, I think, Dawn Elves present. I think the one with the other shade is a Dawn Elf, potentially. And I've gathered that maybe he is. I don't really know. I'm not sure. But.
Oh, yeah. I should warn you.
Well, no, Mia's a Dusk Elf.
Being torn apart for parts.
Okay.
Might be the only, like, she was certainly the only one here today, I'm pretty sure.
Have fun with
It's really pretty model. The eyes are really good.
What?
It's good. It's a pretty model.
Around that bucket. Don't let it.
Thank you. Honestly, like, I put almost all of it together in the last, like, 72 hours, so I'm pretty happy with how it has turned out thus far. There's a lot of work to be done yet, but I think it's gone pretty well.
That's good.
I do need to get the eyes, like, they have golden specks in them, but in VR they're just not visible. So I need to...
Oh, yeah. It's always hard.
Need to redo those, yeah. It's tough to... I mean, like, it's such a small detail that...
I'm going to do... Come on. I fixed that. Why are you broken? What the fuck? Why are they so broken? There we go.
Oh, you know what? I should test it too.
I'm working on it slowly, but it's very broken. I need to fix, like, everything.
Yeah, I'm not putting assholes on my roll.
You're gonna...
I'm just saying, I get so distracted by like
when
she's like
Maybe in the future? Certain one was saying, could one make another one if they rocked too hard? Oh my god, it's very broken. I don't know what the heck is with the workshop.
It's an interesting, like, cult of Icarods trying to make more Icarods. To be, like, there's...
Yeah. I mean, I guess it technically could happen. So...
I mean, it feel like, in theory, the ability to sort of have that connection with the music of the world might give you an advantage in doing it.
Yeah.
But
as we shall see.
I'm doing my best.
I need to fix that.
I need to,
I've been asking people for headshots for weeks.
I need to do more metaverse stuff for,
I sent mine. I sent mine too.
You did, and so did you. I had 3. How many people showed up?
I need to come up with an excuse to play Vi again. She's fun, but actually find some music that I want to do, but that seems like a lot of work.
Party!
And this is what we're going for a while because
Need more artists. We'll get a new Bardic Circle thing eventually. I know Couchy is cooking for a potential next thing for that, so I need to figure out what he wants to do.
Oh, hell yeah.
semblance of realism.
He's like just a step away from a heart attack, and I think
That's great. He stabbed me. I was like, oh, fuck.
I thought I heard my name. I'm like, wait, what?
I'm wrapped around the cord.
You know what?
Might have been.
I can hear.
Hmm.
Can you swap these? I'm heading out for the night. I got some
I
noticed that he I'd rather from the
well, I can't.
my left and whistle murder and skill the price. You
Oh, Kashi. It's been so long that like I've moved since, and look at this shit.
Scam nobility.
Hell yeah.
As long as you don't get.
You can now do combat.
Yeah,
right?
I can completely do fucking.
Have a reason to go.
Yeah, of course.
Otherwise, double the price up as the most you can go.
I'm excited.
Anything else is just like.
I've needed this for a long time.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it because all we really had was metaverse, and I think you also had a warden?
Well, no, it's not that. I needed the space. Showing Kashi didn't know about my move.
Oh, you're saying, you're saying about how you finally.
Which is hilarious because I'm not going to barely be doing much combat as this character.
Then I thought.
Like I won't be doing this.
What's honestly gonna be your first combat character then?
We'll see from in character.
Probably my Curiosum Academy character.
I mean, there might be times when you do combat as her eventually.
Oh yeah, definitely. I got.
Sword hand.
Mhm.
Oh, thank you. These
Yeah, there you go.
aren't real. Ow.
But I won't be doing too much of that. Well, bye.
It's okay for a fucking beast.
Alright, everyone, I'm just gonna end stream. Get off and get some food soon. Go find your favorite streamer. Send some love.
So
Bard.
This is almost like gonna be SCP. Bard, yes. Full on Bard.
Sorry. I mean.
Barding is the best,
Oh,
though.
wait, you never seen the effect?
No.
You never seen the effect.
You had it right. Cat ears are great. You should
Oh.
put on cat ears.
Let me turn that on.
Put on cat ears.
Ah, yes. I see.
There we go.
Oh, the bell!
I'm going. What?
Yeah.
Myself there, I think. I forgot who I was talking to.
Let me
for a
just
second.
walk this way so I don't like so that those that
Sorry. Where was
so come a little closer.
Mhm.
Yeah, Taylor?
So I just
Oh, you have a fucking domain expansion? Oh my god.
Fantastic.
more like an illusion.
Oh my god.
So I have like things they can experience.
Oh, acid
I
trip.
call this one. I call this. I call this one 1,000 blades.
Uh,
Or wasabi. I think the
Oh, is it just supposed to be the audio?
It's gonna be a nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's supposed to be like you are feeling it, and then.
Ah. Oh.
I'm trying to hit all the bases on what could traumatize people.
Fair.
And there's this one.
But yeah, on Friday it might be doable.
No.
Yeah.
It's very.
That's how it usually goes.
Fuck up my living room. Oh, good night.
Now I'm going to open up.
Oh.
Wrinkle scare.
Thank you for the money.
Yeah.
You're most welcome.
I walked into this not knowing there was a thing, and then
Yeah.
my vision changed.
Oh,
I was
no.
facing away from you at first.
Oh no.
Illusionist.
That was a very good
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it was good seeing you again, Kashi.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream now. You all are great. I will be back tomorrow, most probably for Curiosum. Very first episode of that. Or my first episode.
I had a lot of fun.
Mish face.
What?
Pretty sure that's Misha face or something like that.
I don't know.
Looks like it.
So it might not be a problem.
Wow. That's pretty
But yeah. Just go send your favorite streamer some love for me. We're still doing. Until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Good night. If it'll let me. Wee.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm I'm a